Hey guys. Yes, I am in a mood today because I had to stop working. So we're going to camper down because I look crazy earlier than normal. Uh-oh. All right. Don't get dizzy or sick or anything. I'm going to move this. If I can get the doggone thing loose. I'll try to go slow. I know. I'll cover my lens. Oh, I can't turn it because I have a rubber band on there. I have a rubber band on there. I need another one. I've got 4 freaking cameras. You'd think I'd have one I'd really like. Not yet. I don't know if I need to get a regular camera so I can like just reach over and make this thing like zoom in. I can't do it with this one. And the one I had that did it left a little man in the middle. It's like it showed you what you were zooming in on with a little guy in the center of the screen. All right, we're good. Nope, we're not. Okay. Hey guys. Okay. Woo. All right. Let me get this set aside. Train on a train. Yeah, I've been jamming out. Hey, Renee, I still ain't found that other earring. I don't know where the hell it could be. Hey, Karen, Angela, and the Catherine, Becky, Becky. It's somewhere around here. I have another one of those tanzanite rings that you liked, but I don't know the size. I worked so much, I hurt myself, so I had to stop today and just rest my arm. I got so much stuff. I tested. I got it ready. Oh, shoot. I didn't get more bags. Oh, well, I'm going to have to use too big of bags. It's okay. Life goes on. Let me make sure I got paper, though, so I can write down. All right. I'm good enough. I can function. Okay. I got such great stuff. I got more rings than Turner's has little pills. I guess I have to find another saying because unless you're old. Linda, the chain. Do I have it on my person or leave it in my room? I was just going to send it to you. Basically, it's the same link here, only it's completely tarnished. But I thought if you didn't clean it, you'll be all right. It'll match. Because that's all it is. It's just tarnished. It's not anything special about the chain so much. It's just, I don't know. It wasn't too fat. It had good age. It wasn't antique or nothing, but I don't know. I just thought of you when I saw it. So I got more rings, guys. I got some beautiful, and I didn't get them all bagged, but I got diamonds and sapphires and just, oh my gosh. Oh, I love this ring. Look at this ring. It's just vermeil, but it's a beautiful pearl. I was wearing it. I do like it, but it's too big. I was wearing it anyway. It's got this cool matte finish here, and then the vermeil around. Just the vermeil's only here and here, and the little dots, but it's just enough. I don't remember if it was signed or anything. I see the 925. I think that was it. It tests. That's all that matters. But I'm gonna sell it before I keep wearing the thing. You know, it's so wide. It's coming down. Oh, where are we? It's coming down like 8.25, but I don't think so. No, I think 8. You're fine. Anyway, this is a fantastic ring. We're gonna do bite nails. We're doing bite nails. Size 8. This is just beautiful. I love this thing. Oh, I got some of the gemstone rings. I was like collecting. I was trying to get together all the bands that had gemstones. I could do them all close together so you could build like a stack. Shoot, I didn't get done. And then I liked this one. I thought, well, this would look good with my wedding ring on. But it is too big. Anyway, I got distracted. Where's the ring I had on my hot little hands on? Oh, it's on my finger. And this turned out fitting my pinky. It's filthy. They were all so dirty. There's some cool antiques in here, though. Look how pretty that is. It don't feel bad on. All right, fine. But now I'm just going to do, oh, man. I'm just going to do 30 on it. I love this damn ring, though. Hey, Ash, baby. Linda, I'm just going to send you that chain when I find it. And I got a whole shit ton of chains. And I won an auction today. I forget how big it is, but it's nothing but chains and bracelets. So certainly I'll find something. Ash, I'm surprised you don't like that in an 8. You're getting full of 8s. You got too many 8s, sugar. Oh, I love that. I forget how big that lot was. Don't remember. But it's a lot. All right, I'm going to leave this thing on. All right, this. The inside measures 2.5 across. So that means it should be like a 7.5. I was watching Leslie at Black Dog do her all her silver last night. Maybe it was today. Hell, I don't remember, but it was recently. She was using the comb. She just lets it smoosh down on it. My wrist is little. I haven't cleaned this, so it is as it is. Okay, I'm gonna say 7.5. Oh, the auctions you bid on are awesome. Yeah, they are expensive though. Silver bulk at my prices, y'all know it's low, and I have to. I used to get things cheaper, not no more. Hey, Diane, sweetie. You guys that had one item last week, I didn't ship you. I mean, you didn't say not to, but I wouldn't want to pay $6 to ship one thing. So I didn't ship one thing. I thought that was kind of foolish to do that. Well, I don't have my silver cloth, so it's just going to stay dirty. 7.5, that's a big old piece of Larimar, though. And it's just a real easy catch. Instead of having to push it in, you just lift it up. Pretty cool. So I'm going to start a bid on this one because I don't know. I don't have a damn clue. I'm going to just say, okay. I don't know, 30. So yeah, Linda, I'm certain to find something. The thing is, it can't be too delicate because, that's a big pendant and it's also very valuable. Well, it's relative, but it is very valuable. So you don't want something that might break. Thank you, Karen. It's so oval. Oval. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Linda. You're so astute. You always bring up the most interesting information. Hook bangles are typically from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Well, isn't Larimar mined in or near the ocean? They call it the Atlantis stone. That makes sense for the Caribbean, too. It needs cleaned, whoever gets it. Looks like it's going to be Karen. I don't see anybody else has no interest in. I don't want to take too much time with anything. So I'm going to call it once for Karen, call it twice for Karen. And if no other bids, I'm going to call it sold to Karen. Thank you, sweetie. I bought the most beautiful. I'm sorry, Laura, sweetie. I already called it sold. Did you register, Laura, sweetheart? I don't remember seeing you, darling. So let me check, see if I got you, boo. Save me time if you ain't registered from looking. Of course, it don't take me but a minute. I don't think I have any other Lauras, so I should find you quick. No, that song's in my head. No turning back. Wrong Laura, right? Okay, Laura, if you would, thank you, Leonore. I need your YouTube name, your real name if it's different. I need your shipping address because I do not use PayPal to ship, and your PayPal email. If you don't want to use PayPal, that's fine. Give me whatever email you want me to send a link to, and you can pay it however, credit card, debit card, whatever. All right, Karen, this is yours. Thank you, babe. Congratulations. Congratulations. I put value $300, selling off cheap. What the hell is that selling off cheap? I got notes over here. I got notes everywhere. I got little pieces of paper ain't not matched up. Oh, it is cadmium, not cadmium is those earrings, Linda. Cadmium. CADMAN. Cadmium, baby. Cadmium, baby. I've got the coolest earrings to show y'all. They're mine, but I ain't wore them, so I'm gonna bring them because they're too cool just to sit around in my jewelry box. Okay, I'm bringing these. Linda, these are Cadman. I think it was Daryl. I don't know. Cadman. CADMAN. Beautiful spinny oyster. I think they look like a concho. The signature is very worn, but they're old. So there's your Cadman at the top, sterling below that. Very, very nice earrings. Do we care about the drop? Should be 2 inches. Well, I am wrong. It's 1 3/4 inches. And the bottom piece is 7/8 inches across. So, for me to part with these, I don't want to part with them for less than $75 because they're old, they're signed, they're just so good. I just love them. So, thought, okay, I'll bring them. I mean, they're worth it. They're worth more. I did look to see what they were going for, but I never put stuff at what they're going for. People ask a small fortune, which I do ask more online because I got to pay fees, you know. Besides, my stuff has a room. My stuff, they're still getting a deal, even online. I see Linda. Zoe, I got a dot from you, sugar. Hey, sweetie. Hope your car is doing good. You know it's catching. Rosa A has got car troubles too. And my niece, Kelly Bug, she's got car troubles. Hey, Stella, darling. You know, I need to get rid of that damn Tiffany, so I don't know. I thought I put it pretty much at what I sold it, what I bought it for. But make me an offer. It makes me sad. I just don't even want it in my jewelry box. I don't want it gone because it's sad. It bothers me. Oh, I don't have any little bags. You can have a big bag. You get a big bag. Where's my big bags? Oh, are these little bags? No. Thank you, Linda, darling. These are beautiful. Let me get you some bags. Oh. No turning. And she hid around corners, and she hid under beds. She killed them with kisses. They're gonna be real shiny compared to the earrings. Instead of me taking all this time, because I have to open them up a little bit, because they come closed. But these are sterling bags. I did also buy some of those sterling bags with the flats on them. Cool. So I'm gonna call those sold. Thank you, baby. And that's a real good deal too, Linda. That's a good value you got, sugar. I did get to wear them once, and yes, I cleaned them. Zolly, look what I got. This one's only 2. I ain't tested it. I just saw it. I have to, if Zolly's there, I'm going to show her this. It's not 4, it's 2, but we're going to find out if this one's real. Oh, look, we have a good rub this time. It's not coated. Zolly bought that one with 4. Damn thing wasn't sterling. Well, I had these rods here with balls on them. That tested, but the body didn't. I must have rubbed the little post things. It's not funny, but you know, shit, you gotta laugh about things. You can't go crazy. Oh, that stupid video I posted of Trump watching me. We're blue. Somebody said, and I don't know them, they're not subscribed or nothing. They said, hey, you're what's something about like you're the problem or you're what's wrong with humanity. And I'm like, I count on it. I count on it. Let's see how we think about this. Let's see. It ain't too awful big. No, I think 6.5 to 7's gonna be good on this. That's really pretty, isn't it? Does it say anything? Yeah, it says something. I thought it was funny, Diane. I like Trump. He's interesting. He's always been interesting, even before the whole STINN. What the heck is that? So it says sterling spelled out then STINN. Stin. Anybody have a clue? No, I ain't looking stuff up while I'm sitting here selling. That's so rude. After I give a price, I will, but not until then. All right, so we'll do a starting bid since I don't have a clue in the world. And it don't weigh that much. Probably, I don't know, not much at all. Probably under 10 grams. I didn't bring my scale. It's okay. We're not even going to do all that mess. We're not doing all that mess. Hell yeah, I wasn't going to vote for Kamala. Joe's asleep. And Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce. I don't know. 30 is my number tonight. Gerald Stin. There you go. We'll say it is, huh? Ew. What was that one girl? She's so funny. She has a YouTube channel called Pink Notebook. And she is so funny. And she was saying, what'd you call her? Oh my God. What was the, oh my God. She calls her something queen. Something Queen Chameleon. Oh, she's so funny talking about her. 30 on this, and it tests sterling. Don't know. What they call people from India? Not Cajun. I don't remember. She's funny. Anyway, Pink Notebook. Check out her YouTube channel. I mean, she does commentary on, social events and on politics and stuff like that. But she's funny and she's real straightforward. And I agree with her most of the time. There's a lot of people that voted for Trump regret they're losing their companies because of him. Why would they lose their companies because of him? That I don't understand, because I know that taxes aren't going up. Regulations going down. I don't know. Shoot me an email, because I'm always curious to learn. I mean, if I'm wrong about things, I need to know. If my perception's wrong, if I'm buying a bunch of bullshit, I need to know I'm buying a bunch of bullshit. I don't see anybody else. Karen, you're my sole customer, honey. Okay, so I'll do that. Okay, and it says there's this one lady that she does some southern states. Yeah, you saw what she did. She said she wasn't going to let any Trump people come in her shop. She's a hairdresser. And she said she wasn't going to take any Trump supporters. And she went out of business. What a dumbass. It's like, don't do that. What do you care who they vote for? If you like somebody or you don't, when I meet somebody, I don't ask them that stuff. I don't ask them who they sleep with or who they vote for or how much money they make. I found that all out at lunch. Who's buying and what they talk about. I'm going to call this sold to Karen. So you find out anyway, but even if you don't ask. But I don't care. I don't care. That's not what makes a person, It does tell you about their value systems quite a bit. But then again, we all live in our own little bubbles, don't we? And I purposely go and try to look at other stuff that's not, because they feed me a constant, they just feed me a constant feed of just nothing but things would be like in my bubble. I just stay in this stupid bubble. So you have to go out and purposely go and search for stuff, because otherwise you'll just stay in your bubble. No, you can't. Well, the thing is, the biggest part of cost for food. And they were saying the three highest things. I thought, well, how stupid can you be? Avocados, strawberries, and bananas. What do all three of those have in common? They are only in season in two parts of the country year round. That's California, and the other stuff comes from either like, Puerto Rico or in South America and all that stuff. So they got to ship. Well, California, it's your taxes and shit, honey. Eggs are like, they're under $5 here. That's Cali. Everything's expensive in California. My sister used to live out there. It was crazy. But all three of them things have to be transported by ship and by truck. Because the strawberries are coming from California. The bananas are coming from either Central South America or the Caribbean. Everything they mentioned had to be shipped. And the expense is the gas, is the fuel or the diesel. Anyway, this is marked the K in here, or something KB, I forget, but it's Cabana. It's liquid silver, spring ring. Here's your critters. So, we have nautilus shell, sea turtle, a whale, a sand. Yes, it's dirty. I didn't want to sit with a little cloth to do it. And this one's a dolphin. Looks like he's got some blotches. And then we'll repeat here. There's a angelfish, though. Change that up. And then there's a seahorse. And then there's a dolphin. And then we're repeating. So we have the sand dollars, sea turtles, whales, dolphins, angelfish, nautilus, and seahorses. And it's 30 inches long. And I'm starting this at 150. This one's rare. You can't find it. Farmers say it's bullshit. That has nothing to do with avian flu. They're just taking advantage. This is a good one. This is good. It's dirty as hell, but it's a really good one. It's a cabana, Kabana. Kabana. Cabana. I can't have them in our yard because of my pool. I can't put them in the front, and I can't have them in the back because it's a little bit of chicken shit gets in my pool. I got to empty it and clean it because that stuff will give you some. I forget what disease it is, but my husband has it in his eyes. That's why he's going blind. It's from that disease, from chicken shit in the water, because from swimming in the Ohio River, because he's from Cincinnati. Well, Norwood, a little 1 square mile area. Yeah, my daughter said, she used to say, we eat so much chicken, we're going to start, excuse my French, cover your ears if you're sensitive, and we'll drop the F-bomb. She said, we eat so much chicken, we're going to start fucking clucking. She's my daughter. I was going to say was, she still is. Whoa. Yeah, he has to get shots in his eyes. Oh my gosh. He had leftovers. I didn't eat dinner. I'd be busy and ate late lunch. I had beef stew. Yes, Asheville, I ate a whole nother pot of stew this week. I'm a stew eating fool. I love beef stew. I made a pot. Was it Sunday or Monday? And I eat it every day until it's gone. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. It's right. I've been clucking. Well, that's the truth. Here, where I'm at, though, I think the only thing that might get them, if I had them, would be raccoons. Because the coyotes don't get in my yard. They don't come in our neighborhood too much. Not on my street. Now, they come, the properties that abut the park and some of the lakes and stuff, but they don't come up where I'm at. But we do got coyotes and around here. Because I'm in a pretty rural area. It used to be very, very rural. Now it's really grown up. It's changed so much when I bought this house. I used to be able to sit in my backyard and meditate. It was nice and quiet. As deaf as I am, it's so loud. It's a roar. It don't matter what time of night or day you go outside. It's a roar. It's always a roar. But I can't sell this house and buy something else. No way. I got so much equity. It's crazy. Because I was a mortgage broker, a real estate person, and I also did property management, both residential and commercial. And there's just no way in the world. I mean, I learned we refinanced once, that was it. And that was just to get it out of that FHA into a Fannie, because I was paying that stupid excessive mortgage insurance premium, because FHA, they make you have it no matter what your down payment or equity is. All right, this is a Tiffany's. I just don't wear very deep cut shirts anymore. Y'all know me. I wear those collared shirts and I wear t-shirts and freaking pajamas. This is a Tiffany company. I can give you a good price on this because I bought this a while back. So I'm doing this one for, I think it was 170. Yeah, it's 170. It's really pretty. I think this one's, I don't remember if this is Elsa. So much of that stuff is Elsa Peretti. Probably is. I don't remember. I don't really care. I mean, it's either Picasso or Peretti all the time. I don't see neither one. Anyway, so Tiffany sterling silver lavender. I have the bag. I don't have a box. A box is this one. Anyway, for the Tiffany, anybody wants it. I'm just doing 170. Look them up. That's cheap. That's lower than anywhere you're gonna get it. That's for sure. I like it. And they got other ones. And you can adjust how much you want hanging down, how short you want your drop. This one's set right now to 16 inch, but you can bring that down by feeding that heart back through and make it into probably like an 18. Let's see. Oops, get back in there, child. Get back in there. I must have put it back where it was at. Anyway, you can change it. Well, I'm home. Yeah, baby, I do. I'll show that next. But this is extremely nice. Very nice. I mean, think about it. With my décolleté, it's just, it is, but I don't have, number one, I lost my boobs. I don't have cleavage anymore. And I lost all that weight. My tits and my ass is the first thing to go. I am getting a little bit of tit back. I gained, what, 7 pounds in, I don't know, 2-3 months, something like that. But I eat like a pig to do it. I mean, I eat so much chocolate and ice cream, and I eat good food, regular food, all the time. All right, so we're going to pass on that Tiffany. Let me know if you change your mind. This one here is fat, it's heavy, honey. And there's your marking inside. I don't think it has a maker, just them, just a Tiffany Company 925, and they have it. Yeah, just Tiffany Cup 925. I don't think they have anybody else on there. This one's a 7. It's a Tiffany 7 because it was mine. It's just, it hangs on me now. It just don't look good no more. It's just too big, but it's beautiful for 7. I'm way below the market on this thing. So I'm gonna do 320. That's so low. I think they probably go for 384 and over, pretty sure. They must. It's heavy. I don't remember how heavy. I think it was somewhere around 60 grams, something like that. I was looking for my silver cloth because it's not shined up, but oh well. But oh well. I had a lot of Tiffany. You guys know I'm a Tiffany junkie. I have a bunch of Tiffany's. I have a bunch of Tiffany. I like it. It's quality. It looks good. It lasts. It just looks good. You know what I'm saying? It always looks good. Always looks good. All right, let's get this out of the way. So hit me up. Anybody watching on the replay, I do honor my start prices. Don't you start, dipshit. Go. No, you've been fine all day and night. That's right. Take your butt out of here. You ain't getting nothing. I'm sure you got leftovers. Anyway, let me get this out of the way because it's big. The box is. It's a Zales. I got a bunch of Zales jewelry, guys, too. I got Zales out my ears. A lot of these rings are Zales, necklaces. This is diamonds. So it's sterling silver and diamonds, and it is let me take it out of here. There we go. This might be 20 inch. Let me get this loose. A lot of times they're either 18 or 20 typically. Yeah, 18. Okay. I'll put it back on here nice and pretty. You can gift this, keep it for yourself, or whatever. It's a gift. You know what are you going to do? Okay. Anyway, all right. So it's got the black diamonds on the outer and then the diamonds in the center. It's very nicely, as you can see, I'll show you the gallery on this. Very pretty. I would say new old stock, but it's not very old. So, Zales. Yes, I call him Bigfoot, Linda, because he's got such big old feet. He's old. He's real old. He's 10 years old now. Maybe a little older, honestly, because I forget. Because he was already, who knows how old he truly was, because these kids are goofy. It's a long story. I was like his fourth home. I was his final home. But I call him Bigfoot because his feet, when he leaves a path, it looks like a wolf has been in your yard. Anyway, let's do that Zales. Anybody wants that? I'll do it for $40. It's very nice. I mean, you got graduations and stuff coming up. You've got Easter. You got all kind of stuff in the summer. Yeah, Bigfoot. That's his name from me. I'm the only one calls him that. It has a place for earrings back there. Look. It's got a place for earrings. I probably have some pretty little diamond solitaires. Probably. That is pretty. Maybe I'll wear that. That's awful pretty. I don't want to put that over there. I'm going to do these rings so I get this box out the way. Mother's Day. Hey, Lori. Yes, Lori. I did decide to go ahead and is it really? Is it really? I'm 64. I'll be 65 come December. I'm already unwillingly retired. But not really. I mean, I'm still doing this. But if I depended on my disability, I'd be indigent. If I wasn't married, I would. Well, I can't say I'd be indigent because I wouldn't be. I make enough doing this and plus other shit. I'm just always been a workaholic. I've always had at least one job, usually two. One time I had like 4 jobs. I was the most Jamaican of us girls because Jamaicans don't have a lot of jobs. So I was the most Jamaican. So anyway, I went through a lot of my gold and oh my God, I got to show you this necklace I got. I just got it at auction. I paid a shit ton for it. I was like, I went crazy. I'm like, my husband's going to kill me. Of course, he don't know. Anyway, this is 14 karat. It's a charm holder. It's an owl. It's an owl. He's cute. He's a charm holder. You know the deal. You just squish him right there. It's tested and it's marked. It's pretty. I don't have the grams on it. I don't care. It can't be more than what, a gram or two. I don't know. It's a tad over 1.5 inches long and almost 7/8 inches across here. I got this at 120. I'll do a starting mix. I don't know if somebody might like this because 120 is cheap as hell for this. Really cheap. But I didn't pay gram weight now. So I pass it on. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Do I have any charms? Did I bring any gold charms with me? I keep in my heart because it's got an M on it. And what's the other one I was going to keep? I have another one. What is it? See, I don't know. I don't think I'll keep him. I think I'll list it because, I don't wear it and I can list it for a lot more. I put down here markets 170. Okay. So I can list it at like 150, pay my fees, and still do good. I mean, who the hell knows? I've had it too much, too long. Yeah, thanks, Zoe. She's like, I changed my mind. Oh, really? So we're the same age. That makes sense. That tracks, Linda. That tracks. I ain't putting this in the unsold. I'm putting this back up with my stuff. All right. Let me get back in this box and get these done. This sucker, I need my scale because this sucker's heavy. I never weighed it. I had one like this, and it was stuck. And I finally got it open by like laying it down and like just pressing down, putting all my weight on it. I finally got it open because you press down. It was so funny because Leslie, Black Dog, she got one and she was fussing with hers too. All you do is squeeze it. It's called a pressure clasp. So you squeeze it and you're pushing down on this one, on this side. It does have a little button. You ain't got to push that. That's this coming back up through. So when you press it, it goes down. Oh, I got a hold of it. It goes down. So it just comes out like that. That's it. It's a pressure lock. It is an old Taxco. Early mark, too. It's a 2-digit number. And I think it's like TM is somewhere where they should have a real much higher number, especially with these initials. Let me see. That's my memory. I'm thinking what I remember thinking about this piece. Yeah, TM 58. That's low. Look how old. Look at that abalone in there. Look how that's inlaid. And that's big. Look how flush that is. I mean, that's seamless. It's smooth. They did incredible. I know I'm fussing about it, but it's awful cool. Let me grab my scale. I'm so sorry, y'all. These Taxco babies. Let me grab my scale. I need it. You're going to want to know how much that weighs. What? Hey, you ain't just going with your bad self. Tell them. I ain't giving you nothing. You're crazy. Why would I give you something for wine? You're a good boy. Like a bullet from. No, don't stay looking at me. Go. Crazy dog. All right. I want to show you this too. Oh, I would sell it. Someone truly wants it. I went crazy. I saw it at auction and I bought it. I'm like, I don't care if I sell it or not. I love the thing. I'll keep it. Boom. 42.49 grams. It did say 5. Oh, there it goes back to 5. 49.5 grams. I think it's a 7. It says it goes to 2.5 inches, but I had this on. It didn't seem that big to me. Whoops. Get in there. There you go. I'm under a 6. I'm about 5 3/4. I'm gonna say 7, not a 7.5. You might be able to squish a 7.5 in there, but I don't know, y'all. Oh, I had my hot little hands on my cone and left it laying there. Look, I got it off. It's a miracle. It's not so bad. Anyway, that's a big mumbo jumbo. Big mumbo jumbo. I'll do it cheap. I need to sell shit. I'll do 85, which is crazy. That's like half price easy because this is old. And it's made like a brick shit house. Look at this thing. I love it. See, it's not a 7.5 because my hands won't go in. Hey, Christy, honey, how are you? That was a nice sale you went to, that last one. They had a lot of neat stuff. You know, you found those headlight earrings, and I found mine aren't quite as big, and they're built different, but it's funny. It's funny how things track when we find things that are similar. Like I'll watch you or Jason or Tanya, and then I find that similar things. It's funny. It's like in the air. This is so cool. Really cool. Maybe I'll gain weight someday and all these sevens will fit me. That's like the predominant size of everything is 7. Everything's a 7. I mean, predominantly, that's if you're going to make a bracelet, you would be wise to make it in a 7 because that is a very common size and most people can wear a 7. Damn, that's a big bag. So it is, Christy. At 85, you got lots of room on that, girlfriend. Hit me up. You know, if you buy as a seller and you buy multiple things, I'll cut you a hell of a deal. A hell of a deal. And no, I don't tell nobody our business either. It ain't nobody's business what I do or who I sell to and what. Because I do sell to sellers. I love this. Oh my God, and this goes with the brooch too. This is gold over sterling. And that is jade. Look how beautiful that is. Reminds me of my 18 karat gold when I have this angel skin coral. Oh my God, that's a beautiful bracelet. Someone, it was Dora, saying, I was interested in buying. I'm like, I didn't put it for sale. I could never get, no. I'll take it to an estate jeweler. Anyway, this is gold over sterling. Now this one is it's gonna be like a 7. You could go to a 7.5 on this, but it's not supposed to fit tight. You know these type of bracelets. So it's a 7, but a 7.5 can fit in this. Grab that cone. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm not batting. I am batting 0 here. Bubba, what are you doing? She killed him kisses and put him to bed. Better run for your mom. For your sister and your brother. Leave all your worries behind. If you want to survive. Oh, it's actually just between 7 and 7.5. Like I said. Nice. Don't worry. I'm not asking what these go for. This was that little bitty group. It was a group of antiques and vintage items, and it was a pendant, 4 bracelets, and something else. These are just stunningly beautiful. I love these. I have 2 of these. This one's been cleaned. Just with a sterling cloth, obviously. You don't put them pads or nothing on that plated stuff because it'll strip it right off. It shines up real nice, though. See, this one's all, it's not horrible, but there is 2 of them, and the same size. I had this one open. Oh, I'll show you on the one that hasn't been cleaned. It's a box clasp with a safety chain, and it has a lock on it. A safety chain on it. So it's very nice. Box clasp. Am I right side up? Yes, okay. Oops. There is a lock on it. Safety chain and a lock. Very secure. Super duper secure. Okay, so all right. I'll do it right now. That's so low. That's okay. I'm gonna do 65. These go for a lot. Here, I'll be still so you can take a screenshot. Yeah, Zully, that's a goodbye. Do you want the other one? Do you want the other one? All right, that's a good deal. I'll reduce that for you, okay, sweetheart? All right. So instead of 130, how about we just do 100 even? I'll take the $30 off since you're buying them both. Because I love you. I appreciate you buying from me, sugar. All right. And I'm just going to cut that down, and I'm going to do it, the two of them, just for 100 even. So you can get that $30 off. Because I'm a grateful person. I love that little template that I got for that. Well, I put my garden to. I put my rose on there. Believe it or not, my rose bloomed. I finally got a real good rain, and my roses bloomed. So I got to get some food out there on them. As you know, roses you have to water real deep, and my water bill was so bad with the leak and all. I ain't been running it unless I have to. I had to water day before it rained, which is crazy. All right, this, it's vintage. It could go antique. It's hard to tell. It's just simply marked. I think it's 925 or sterling is all that was on this, and oh no, that's right. This is the one with that mark. I can't read it. It's a stamp, and it's deep, and I don't know. It's almost. So are you, Zolly. So are you, baby. Everyone here is. If you wouldn't be here, y'all couldn't tolerate me as much. I talk so much crap, and I'm crazy, but I'm just who I am. I know this looks nuts, but it kind of looks like this. All right, it's got this weird. It's all worn, but what I can make out the second letter or whatever, it kind of looks like that. So is it an A? Is something missing? Is it a Q and something missing? I don't know. It's old as dirt. Can't read it for nothing. Let me get it right side up. You ain't gonna be able to tell, but at least maybe you'll see what I'm talking about. I can make out that it does say 925. But the rest of it, shoot, I don't know. I can't tell. Let me get this right side up. I don't know if I am or not. We'll find out in a minute. Where am I at? Doggone it. Where'd it go? It's right straight in the back. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. All right. There's a stamp. And you can see, damn it. Then I'm upside down. Damn it. I dropped this and I don't know which way I'm going again. You can see the 925, but the other thing, I don't know. Look at that big old natural piece of amethyst in there. And, I'm thinking, to me, when I look at it, the thing is, I don't believe people online. I think it's more of a 30s to 50s thing because of the grape motif. I don't think it's a grape motif like arts and crafts. I think it's more of I don't know. But the grapes. Now, you can make this bigger and a little bit smaller. Not too much smaller. That was too big for me. What was this? It's sitting right now at 8.5. You can push it, though, to almost a 9 just by pushing it a little bit. But just relaxing, it just hits 8.5. But that being open that way, it's beautiful. Oh, shoot. Where the hell's my notes? I gotta check. I got to check on that. Okay. Sorry, I'm answering an email. Okay, so the pearl ring is sold. The one that I love so much. Is it? It's still on my finger. All right. Sorry for the interruption. If I don't do this now, I don't want to forget her. I don't know that name neither. Beautiful name. I'm so sorry, guys. but don't want to forget. Let me let her know. Oh, maybe I got 2. Oh, I did. Okay, okay. Okay. And you got the ring at 30. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I feel awful doing this, but I don't have much choice, to tell you the truth. To tell you the truth. Oh, I have an auction too. Let me get out of there. I keep everything in my images and in my notes. And the thing is, I quoted people on this ring, and I don't want to give a different price than I gave them because I think that's highly unfair. You know what I'm saying? I think it's unfair, but I don't remember anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to do 120 on that ring because that sounds right. I lost it. So I'm going to do it right now, 120 on that. I don't remember what it was at. It had to be close to that because I know they go for a ton of money. Might not be selling it at all. Can't find the damn thing. I laid it down to look for the price. Oh, well, it's not far. It didn't go far. I lay it back down in the box. So then here's all these other rings. I got a million rings over here. Okay, Lori, tell me which way. Oh, you can't see me now. You can't tell me which way I went with that ring. She told me, you look to your left or look to your right, because I'm always misplacing stuff. Isn't that awful? Oh, it was under that blue paper. It's gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous. I hope I didn't make that too high. I did look them up. I'm going to make this smaller since nobody's bidding. Yeah, I made it fit my 7 1/4. And I got a little tiny bit of room left. Now push it in more than together. Maybe I can get it a little bit smaller. Because I want it to be in my middle finger. Yeah. It's probably, it's still big. Yeah, it's sitting like, says 7 1/4. Okay. Feels like a 7 1/2 to me. I guess 7 1/4 is about right. So I moved it to 7 1/4. I don't remember what I had it at. Isn't that awful? Awful, awful. All right, we're going to pass on that. I'm really curious. I never did find it because I didn't want to keep y'all waiting because I made you wait so long to begin with. But I'm curious. I'm like, watch me have it done it way over. Right? I don't see it nowhere. Maybe I dreamed it. Becky, you asked about the ring. Becky, are you here? Oh, I did talk to Becky. It'll be in my messages. We didn't do it through text. Who the hell knows? All right, let's do another one. Oh, here's those earrings I was talking about. That sort of like headlights. Sort of like headlights. When I find it, I'll bring it back tomorrow. Oh, cool, Zoe. All right, babe. These are big and juicy. They are CZs. They're not glass, which I figured they'd be glass, but they are CZs. You can tell, though, they got a lot of fire. Fire, fire, fire. Camera's not showing it, but I can see it. A lot of blue and purple. Not as much pink in these CZs, a little bit, but mostly blue and purple. flash. They cleaned up so nice. And look how well made they are. Awesomeness. Totally awesomeness. I love those. I'll do a starting bid on these at 25. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Put your darn thumbs up. Put your thumbs up. Hey, I've been babying this baby in this finger. Look how much better it looks. And it did eat my skin. Look, the skin peeled. Now I've been really heavy conditioning and it's keeping out of the acid. Look, I swear I have. Look, I have proof. Gloves. But that is a shit ton to test, so I can't like say, oh, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm too messy. These are awesome. How long are they? An inch. So they're going to drop below your ear. It's going to look really pretty. Those are going to catch a light like crazy. Those are nice. And then the lever backs say hook securely for you. I'm good, Wendy. How are you doing, sugar? Wendy, I cleaned a bunch of chains, sugar. A bunch of chains. And I won that auction today on, it's like a long rectangular box. It looks like it's probably, in the picture, it looked a good 12 to 14 inches long. And I guess it's at least, it looked like it was about, I don't know, I'm going to say 5 to 6 inches wide. It was full, 3/4 of the way with chains and necklaces. I could see inside the top of the box, and you could see some pendants, but the chains, I saw some fatty McMaddies in there, and just a lot of chains in general. No, I did an unboxing, which was incredibly too long. It was like an hour and a half, but it was a huge lot. It was over $2,000. And then I did my preview last night, which kind of sucky. All I did was the rings and some bracelets. I didn't really do, but I knew I had so much. I was just, there's no way. But my thing, I got to get ready is do a day of nothing. But I've got so many diamond rings, guys, and beautiful, just beautiful gemstone rings. I mean, I am loaded with gemstone rings. I reach, I can't find a damn one. Just loaded with them. I'm picking up the worst one. Yeah. Oh, Becky, I found it. I didn't know she's here. Becky, you here, honey? Anyway, put these away. Sad for you. I had to. Oh. Well, Wendy, you just need to tell me what links you want and if you want it heavy or light. That's all. Because I know you want chains, but I need some direction. I have too many to send you a picture of what I got. I take that fur, baby. I don't think Becky's here. I better put an a carbon tab. Thank you, Linda. It saves me from saying anti-tarnish tab. I say carbon tab. Okay. This is the Israeli ring. I was right. It is marked 925 in Israel. I didn't see a maker. This one's pretty big. I'm going to say it's 9 1/4 because the top is at the 9 and the bottom's at the 9 3/4. I'm going to call that like 9 1/4 if I were to go in the middle. Yeah. It's not hitting 9 1/2. Plus, it's really wide. Oh, yeah. That's a nice Israeli ring. That looks like glass. That don't even look like CZ. Let me see. No, it's going above glass. Oh, okay, cool. Right. It's a good CZ. Very pretty. Size 9 1/4. Right now on that bad boy. Let's do 30. It's a good price on that big old ring. That's a monster. Well, hey, Karina, sweetie. I don't know if you read my note on your invoice that you're still only you're still under 6 ounces. You still got room for a little bit, unless you want to go over. a pound, which is fine. I usually, when that happens, I pitch in. I pitch in so it don't kill neither one of us. Oh, hey, Amy. It is a beautiful ring, and it's just set so gorgeous. It's set so nice. It's really up there. Guys, this ring is designer. I think it's SJW. Yeah, SJW. And I forget the amount of carats. This ring sells new right now today for $500 because it's massive. I don't know the carats. It's got to be a ton because that stone goes way in there. That's the thing, to guesstimate the carats. You need to know the width and the length and width, and you need to know the depth. And I really can't say, but if I just take it, say to here, which is below that, but if I just take it to there, it's got to be 10 carats. I mean, it's got to be. I'm not educated enough on gems. I'm not a gemologist to say, oh, this is natural or not. I don't know. Anyway, that's beautiful. So I was going to ask half of that, ask $250, but I think, well, would I pay that? Probably not. Because it is sterling, even though it is drop dead, even though it is designer. It's 6 3/4. I'll cut that in half again, and I'll do 125. You can find the exact ring, exactly. Pretty sure it was SJW. I've looked at so many signatures, and the gallery is just beautiful. Yeah, SJM. SJM. It's 6 3/4. I'm pretty sure, Wendy. Yeah, 6 3/4, baby. It's gorgeous. It fits on my 7. Fits on my fat 7. I thought so because this has got a curve to it. This is very nice and round. Look at this gallery. There's your maker. So SJM. I mean, look how this is made here. It's just, I see why it's $500. I wouldn't pay that. I don't expect you would pay that either. But I think 125 on a $500 ring is really good. So that's where we're at. That's the way we be. Hey, I found a little bag for a giant ring. Well, hey, Joy. I missed you, honey. I know. I would say, oh, you can come. You don't have to shop. Shit, I can't do that neither. I can't go somewhere and not buy something. I'm bad. All right, Beck. I dropped that ring if you're interested. Oh, I have a tanzanite ring. So come back. I pulled it and then she wasn't here. Now she's here. I do need to sell this. I should drop this. Somebody email me if you want it. Because I don't remember and I can't find my notes. And there's a reason for the prices I write down. I don't just pick a number out my butt. This is really, you know what's weird about this? All these stones were CZs except for the bright pink ones. It's size 7. It's heavy. This is well made. Oh. I'll have to bring this back. I gotta look this up. It's Bella Toile, Belle. Bella Etoile. Belle. E with the little apostrophe. Toile. Bella Etoile. Unless it's French, so you might Bella Etoile. Bella Etoile. It's beautiful. The bright pink ones, like this one, and that one, and that one. The really bright pink ones. Those tested sapphire. This is actually purple outside this blinding light. Whoa. Anyway, that one's, where am I at? That one's purple down here, but it don't test in either. I should just price it. Who cares about the maker, right? It shouldn't be that way. It's so heavy. What size is this again? A 7, right? Oh, it is. It's a 7. Damn, that's beautiful. I don't know. Bella Etoile or Etoile. Probably Belle, B-E-L-L-E. Belle, not Bella, Belle. Belle Etoile? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Let's just do 75. She must be somebody. 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 Can anybody find me? Somebody to love. How was it Sherry was saying she can't sing on her videos because they'll get her for a copyright strike? I think you can sing people's songs all you want. People do covers of songs all the time. It's 16.75 grams. Yes, Queen. I love Queen. I do. Man, what would Freddie Mercury think about things today? He'd have to go along with this shit because he was in, was it? Yeah, he was in LA. Anyway, he'd have to go along with it. That's drop dead. That big giant one. Yeah, that one turned out to be a $500 ring. I'm doing $125 on it. And shit, if I remember the size, I don't know. I got several topaz rings, little ones. This thing's a monster. It's got to be 10 carats if it's one, honey. And look at that cut. I don't know if that's checkerboard. I think they did say checkerboard cut because I did look at the webpage. Yes, it is topaz. Of course, I tested it, even though they said it was topaz. I checked it. This one's 6 3/4 as well. So it is funny, these lots. They're a lot of them are probably seizures, and some of them are like from probate and just donations from people with more money than brains, or just more money than time, might be a more accurate way to say it. Because it's all donations I'm bidding on, every bit of it. I was asking $125 for this, honey. It's a $500 ring right now. You can find it right now. SJM. So just make sure that's okay, Wendy, on this one. And it's a great price. It's a quarter of the value. Okay, sweetheart. Just making sure, darling. Just making sure. Thank you, Zoe. You guys are always so sweet. Always willing to help pitch in, which is amazing. Wendy, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's huge. I didn't try to calculate the carats. I'm eyeballing it. I'm sure I'm under. I'm sure I'm way under on the carats on that thing. I'm sure I'm way under. But I'd rather stay under when I'm guessing carats than go over. I have my bag of paper. Where the hell did it go? How does I just miss? Oh, it fell. I was gonna say, how could things just get misplaced? I get jewelry, Renee, because Renee, when I've probably got 50 little boxes like this, it's easy for one little old earring to get misplaced. He's in a box like this somewhere. One's in one box like this and one's somewhere else. I set him aside, though. I put him in a particular place right here. I'm waiting to find his buddy. I have never forgotten you, darling. Becky, are you here, sugar? Look, I guess I can text you. Let me get the size and make sure you want it, and then I'll bring it if you... Oh, it's too big for you, Beck. Oh, this thing's a 10.5, honey. It's a 10.5. I haven't tested it, but I'm sure it's... I mean, I've tested the sterling. I didn't test the stones. It's tanzanite. I can tell looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's tanzanite. It's 10.5. I don't know if that's too big for you, Becky, or not. I'm going to make sure she's here. Becky, answer me, darling. And then I'll put this in with a price. But it's tanzanite. Size 10.5. All right. This one's another tanzanite one. This has got more stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stones. The last one had 5. Oh, wait. I think it might have diamonds too, Beck. Oh, yeah. At least 1. That's got to be a diamond. I don't think you care, but we'll see. Ah, son of a gun. I didn't even think I was touching it to be beeping. Sorry. It's too small. It don't matter. Anyway, it is. Okay, so it's 10.5. And I'm going to do it the same I did on that other one. 30. Like 4 people wanted that ring. But this one's a size 10.5. I'm pretty sure that's a diamond. Because it's got like silver work bead and then the stone. So one's a stone and one's the other. Thank you, Joy. That's really pretty, baby. Very pretty, very pretty. And we got it. We got it, baby. We got it. I'm your baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a friend. All right. Oops. Can't close it when the paper's up there in the way. Get in there. Oh, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. I love when Joy comes in. I get to sing the Ren and Stimpy song. Check these out. Again, and it's the same person probably. They had a great collection of Native American and Mexican. This is a Los Ballesteros, which is Mexico. It's got all the marks, all the bells and whistles. Los Ballesteros, baby. Hello? I called them shells, but maybe they ain't. Maybe they're not shells at all. Maybe that's just my eye. Yes, they could be shinier. I didn't dip stuff. My fingers are tore up. So I just use those little silver pads and just use my regular old sterling cloth on this stuff. It did pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. What am I missing? Please hit the thumbs. Does anyone know if she's going to be having a... Yes, Wendy, baby. Tomorrow at 2, honey. Tomorrow at 2. And I'm going to be dropping a sale during the week because I taped something last night at like 10 o'clock because I was in here working. I thought, I'm going to tape it because I was cleaning jewelry. But I messed up. So I deleted it because I didn't want to try to edit it because there was a couple spots I was talking too much shit. Anyway, I'll be doing a sale where I don't want to spend our time bringing rings. These are nice. Yes, they are. There's nothing wrong with these rings. But I don't want to spend our time bringing these little $10, $15 rings. I'm going to bring them to like a Wednesday recording and liquidate them cheap. It'll be $5, $10, and $15. I don't think I'll put anything 20 on there. It's kind of pointless. Just a ton of rings, but I ain't got time to show all this. I know you think, well, you could bring that. It's not a comfort fit. I'm picky. It has a lightweight. It doesn't feel great. It does test sterling. It's CZ's. It just, it's $15 for a reason. It's not a comfort fit. It's light. I don't know. I'm picky. I'm picky. And I can be picky. Okay? I can be picky. On these Cabana babies. Cabana babies. These go for a lot. But that side, who cares? I think he's like 1.25 inches. Oh, yeah, almost 1.5 inches. They're about 1.25 inches. And a little over 1 inch wide. They're lightweight because of hollow. Holla. I'm going to do these cheap. Cheap for Cabana baby. Cabana baby. I will do 40 on those. All right, Wendy, be safe at work. Have a nice drive home or ride home, however you transport yourself. I have to look this up. Bell, what was it again? Bell. I'll look. I have to look. I'm gonna put it on my phone so I remember to look at it. I'll forget. These are nice. Cabana, Kabana. No, Los. What am I saying? They're Los Ballesteros. I had seashells on the back. Oh, these are Los Ballesteros. Oh, damn, 40 is low. Oh shit! I forgot what I had my hot little hands on. These are Los Ballesteros. Okay. Wendy, I better label this. And she gone. I'm talking to myself. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I almost spelled her name completely wrong. Which, how do you do Wendy that way? Don't ask me. Too funny for my shirt. Too funny for my shirt. Too funny. There's a guy across the street. And I think he's from Central America. And from what I can understand, because my neighbor who used to live across the street, she was from, I forget what country. I think it was Argentina. Beautiful, beautiful Heidi. Really beautiful lady. And she used to go over there like once every couple of years, and she took some more praisiolite, and she used to get shoe donations, which I always thought was sketchy because that's a lot of weight and shit. I guess if when you do those big old shipping containers, it ain't bad because my friend Stephanie does that to Jamaica for her parents. Well, her mama, her daddy's passed. I need to clean that again. Anyway, that's a huge freaking praisiolite. I did not put this on a chain because it's so huge. It needs a torque or maybe some small, you'd have to have like 2 to 4 millimeter purse. And where is that torque? That'd be a good clue about what box I'm using because I got confused about what box had my shit in. That's so big though. That stone tip comes up even to the back of this. So 24 carats probably. Praisiolite. It just says 925. Let me check inside the bale because sometimes this stuff's only signed inside the bale. I had a Sagen that was only marked inside the bale. That reminds me, I'm gonna bring my Sagen at a loss. I need to sell it. It's on my nerves every time I look at it, and I'll put it on. I can't even last 30 minutes. That thing is so heavy. I can't. It starts hurting. Anyway, I have a torque that I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna show you this one. So it's this same width like this one, and it's a lot similar to the shape of this, except it's longer. So it's a little narrower here. I'll go get it, but in case anybody wants a torque, and I'm reasonable on my torques. And I got a round one. The round one's in a different lot. I know it's in there. This is fantastic. I'm gonna do this low. If somebody wants it, I'm gonna do $30 on this. It needs cleaned again. Isn't that beautiful? It's just beautiful. It should clean up. It was real sparkly before. The stone still looks good, but the sterling sure does need a freshen up. He's like, come on, look. Oh, it has been over an hour. Well, look, dog. It's been just an hour because I started late. I'm trying to clean it off with this. It bothers me so bad when they're dirty. I mean, it really, really bothers me when they're dirty. Really bothers me. Hush up, you psycho. What is wrong with you? I know. Daddy probably didn't have anything left over, did he? Probably not. Probably not. He got fed and he gets his dog food, but he's spoiled. He's used to always getting leftovers. You know what I'm saying? He always gets it. Lori, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Karen beat you to it, sweetie. But thank you so much, baby. It takes so long for you guys to get your stuff now. Ever since they started this new shipping, they increased their rates and slowed the damn shipping down. It's taken I normally ship on Tuesdays, like almost like clockwork. This week I was Wednesday, but normally it's always Tuesday, and it takes till Friday or Saturday for y'all to get y'all stuff. It's crazy. So some of y'all notice you get priority. What I do is I'm at $6, and some of y'all are under $5, and some of y'all are under $6. Every other or every few, I'll update it. I'll do a priority since you overpaid shipping. So I figure once you've paid a couple times, I'll do that. Depending on how much your shipping is. I can't help it. I have to bring this ring. It ain't cleaned proper, but it's tested. This is so stinking beautiful. I don't think I ever did get them clear little stones to test. I don't think I could get in there. Are the stones in there? Am I hallucinating? Is that open work? Oh no, there's stones. It is amethyst. Look how beautiful. It is amethyst. And then there's amethyst stones at the corners. But there are little stones in here. And I bet you they're diamonds because this just looks really nice. So that's why I'm going to bring it. Even though it's not prepped properly, it's just sitting there shining at me. I'm sitting there looking at it. Wait a minute. I think these were diamonds. I think these are black diamonds. I have another one that is these extra stones are more amethyst, but I think this one turned out to be diamonds. Yeah, these are diamonds. I think these end up being black. So they must be spinel. Oh, they're green. They look like epithet. I forget how to say that. Because they're not a turquoise green. They're not a topaz green. They're not an emerald green. They're, what kind? Is it right? Apatite? And then there's clear stones. It's stunning. And then, so there's stones everywhere. Let me just show you. There's stones everywhere. I mean, the thing is just incredible. That's why I want to bring it. Okay, so you see the amethyst, and see how that pretty color of blue? There's the stones down on the band, and then there's one on the 4 satellites, and then, I'm sorry, I keep moving. Let me put my elbow down. See if I can't get myself to be still. Sorry. Okay, quit moving. This might be tanzanite. Let me double check it because I have a bunch of rings. But it's got there are stones there, but man, that's shitty looking. The picture, not the ring. That might be tanzanite. It sure looks like doesn't look like amethyst to me. It's, yep, I'm right. Yep, I'm right. It's tanzanite. It has a blueness to it. Isn't that beautiful? It needs cleaned. I apologize, but it's laying here and it just kept shining at me, shining at me, shining. I'm like, fine, I'm gonna show it because it just keeps shining at me. 9 1/4. When I go to ship it, I'll probably wipe it off because it really bothers me if I don't get anal and pull this shit and do it tonight because that really bothers me. 9 1/2. Size 9 1/2. This is stunning. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to keep these real. I have so many. I'm going to keep these really affordable for everybody. Really affordable. I'm going to do this at $40. This is a $140 ring used. It's nice. These rings are nice. I told you I was getting a better source of rings. Boy, did I ever. I got some kick butt rings. Paying for it. Laura, congratulations. Did you send me your stuff, sugar? Your information? And yes, I'm harping on you. It's happened a few times that people buy stuff and then I'll never hear from them. Not that that's you, boo. Just saying. Shit happens. Yes, Zoli, I gotta get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know I need to. You know I need to, Zoli. You know, I've got my use out of them. I got to enjoy them. You know what I'm saying? I got to enjoy them. Anyway, Laura, thank you, baby. I'm not trying to be fresh. I call everybody sugar and baby. It's a southern thing. Do 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 do. Why am I not finding you, boo? They bother me to death. Trump fundraisers. I don't give money. I ain't got money. They got more money than me. They don't need my damn money. I don't have it, Laura Sugar. I don't. Let me pin it in here. All right, so that you can just. Oops, I almost gave you my primary one. Let me give you this one. And I normally don't do it, but I see your friends and people here, and you're obviously a shopper like us. You're a jewelry reader like us, so we're cool. We are so cool. We're more than cool. We are chilling. So I'll mark this for you, baby. And thank you. And congratulations. That thing is dirty. If I forget, forgive me. The stones are pretty. They don't look awful. But the sterling looks like crap. It's just been sitting there. Who knows how long they had it. I don't know. All right, I go back to, no, I ain't going to go back to bag stuff. Oh, I still have these things I really want to show you. And there's some of y'all that are only here on Fridays. Y'all can't make Sundays for whatever reason. And I don't want you to miss this stuff. Hang on, Becky. Here's another one I think you'll like. Look at that tanzanite ring. Isn't that pretty? This is a lot smaller. I think this is going to be better for you. Hang on. Shit, it's another 9.5. It's another 9.5. It's a tanzanite. It's absolutely beautiful. These rings came from like JVC, QVC. I don't think I saw anything that was who does the LC? They have a different company. The Joy. I mean, it's good. The Joy is fine. Yeah, there's the Joy, but and I got Zale stuff. So there's some better rings, but that's what I was trying to do. These lots cost more, but damn, stuff's nice, you know. There's no other stones. That's all silver work. So that's all bead work, and that's a 9.5. Beautiful, right? Wow. Oh, I need to go. I hardly have any teeth. The ones I have are jacked. I'm just scared to death. I'm scared to death. Because I need dentures. So I need all this stuff. I need it all taken out. And then when it's over, we always think, Jesus, you know, I'm waiting to see a pain management and make sure I get some damn drugs before I go and get it done. I'm serious. I ain't gonna be dealing with my mouth hurting and I have nothing. All right, this is a 9.5. So I'm gonna do. I'm keeping these. Look, that is really a beautiful ring. I'm gonna say 35 on this one. Oh, well, that's not too bad, is it? If the crown just broke off, don't they just have to do another crown? They don't have to. Why would they? Do they have to redo the post? Wait a minute. That looks like amethyst and tanzanite, which looks really beautiful, but I didn't tell you that. The grass shrimp, darling. I know you're not registered. I would not forget that name. That's extremely unique. Do you know? Oh, that's tanzanite. I'm like, why is it not going to amethyst? Because it's not amethyst, dummy. Or the other ones? They look like two different colors to me. It could be the light. Tanzanite and tanzanite. Okay. I think it's maybe the light. It's the light. The grass shrimp. Yes. Thank you for asking. The grass shrimp. I like grass shrimp for fishing. We used to feed them to our. We had an Oscar. We had a big 55-gallon freshwater tank, and we had a 55-gallon saltwater tank. We used to go on the river on a little john boat. We'd go with a net, and we'd go in the grasses, not in the lily pads or damn gators that get you and snakes. No, just where there's a lot of grass at the bottom, and we'd catch all them little bitty ghost shrimp. Little bitty ghost shrimp. We'd feed them to the fish. Anyway, for the video, I emailed you for the video auction one. Auction one. Oops, wrong phone. Sorry. Well, the name grass shrimp has to be somewhere in here. I have been inundated with emails. I know you're not in my workroom. You better go on. What are you doing? He's like, it's time for you to take a break. Damn it. Bring me something to eat. He's so spoiled. He knows I put shrimp. It didn't find shrimp. The first auction one. I don't have any at grass shrimp. Is that one or two words? I don't have you, sugar. So you got to email me again. And well, he or she'd have to put at the grass shrimp. That's the YouTube name. I need your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email or an email you want me to send you a link, and then you can pay me either with like Zelle, Cash App, what's the other, Vindu? No, that's my listing. The other one. I can send you a link and then you can pay it however you want. I don't got you, boo. I don't got you, boo. Oh, thank you, Lori. I'll put it in so you'll see. It'll stand out. I reckon I show up yellow, right? Oops, I can't type. I was going to cut my nails, but they're very handy around the house. There's a lot of things I do where my nails come in really handy. All right, so there's my email. And it's just your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and how to bill you. How do I send you an invoice? Mademoiselle. Well, I have had 2 of them, baby, so I don't think so. Let me double check. No, sweetheart. I put Bite Now 35 and you put 35. I had one that was on a recorded sale. That was sold, and I had one of these here earlier tonight, and it sold. So, yes, there has been some sold. Not this one. If you want this one for 35, this is available. Just confirm shrimp if you would. I don't know what to call you. Grass or shrimp? Shrimp, bowl shrimp. Shrimp. Fried shrimp. I'll write this down. If I don't hear from you, I ain't gonna worry about it. Oh, cool beans. Thank you, honey. That's a very unusual name. Are you well, so I was gonna say, are you in the Gulf states, but there's shrimp all over the world, so that was kind of silly, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Welcome in. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I do. Okay, let me keep pulling all this case here. Although I did have these earrings, I was dying to show you. They're vintage. Linda, you're going to love these earrings. I love these earrings. Well, I'm being good. Selling stuff I'm supposed to be selling. Eating stuff I don't want to. Look at all these rings. Oh, my gosh. Where's these earrings? They're so cool. Those Native American ones are so stinking pretty. Yeah, the wrong damn box or what? I'll find them on my break and bring them. I had them. I think they were only seen in an unboxing. That was it. Doggone it. Well, I see. Maybe I did bag them. Maybe I bagged them. Is this the box I just bagged? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if they're handy. They are. Yay. Are these the ones? No, those are those hot air balloons. This is Carolyn Pollock. Funky Amber. Where's some giant earrings? Did I bring them? Because it was an afterthought that I'll sell them. They weren't going to be for sale. But I thought, you know what? These are sitting in my jewelry box. I should sell them. I started to put them on. and thought, you ain't grabbed those in forever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. I don't see them, but they're in here. Damn it. Where are they? They're so... Oh, my God. You're going to die for those. Shit. Well, between today and tomorrow, I'll get to them, but they're so cool. Their feathers and the flower. Pooh, we'll get to them, I'm sure. We got the balloons. I'm going to wait a little bit before I take a break. Oh, I never put these Los Ballesteros away. Did you see these shrimp? They're Los Ballesteros. I did them for 40 as a mistake. I was thinking they were something else. But they're Los Ballesteros. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because inquiring minds want to know. Looking for I buried them. The carbon tabs, I buried them. I need them. I don't want my stuff to get corroded. I'm going to grab some out of the drawer. Instead of searching and searching. I've been searching. I buy this shit in bulk. I can't believe I let myself run out. I mean, I had weird ones flopping around. But I have to have these. My stuff got dirty again after I cleaned it. What a pain. This was so funny. I saw this and, instantly I thought, oh, this looks like, because it really does. It looks like, Fred Harvey, because it's not too thin. It's not as thin as Fred Harvey. Look how similar, except for the turquoise with that gold matrix. But you think that this was a Bell Trading or a Harvey era, but it's not. Check it out. It's made in the Philippines. Isn't that interesting? And I've seen good and bad. I've seen people say it's beautiful, and it is, and it's sterling. It does test. But I think it's people just being dipshits, because if you really look at it, it's not native. These stamps, the design itself is not native. This is not native. Everybody and his brother can use the scrolling beads, because it looks just as much Mexico as it does native, if you want to just, I don't know. Anyway, it was negative and positive about it's turning turquoise in the Philippines. But I'll tell you what, for that kind of turquoise, I'm in. Look at that gold pyrite matrixing in these stones, and they are a beautiful Caribbean sea blue. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Not too big. I would think it's malleable because, okay, we got here. Stay away from the stones. Never been close to stones, because it can cause this to kind of pull away from that. You can mess up your bracelet. And don't be putting it in and out, in and out, in and out, because you're going to wear it. I'm harping. It's because there was a beautiful, big cuff. It's a cuff. And it literally has a crack right in the middle, in the front, from bending it. Craziness. But this is going to be malleable. You notice I always hold them like here and do that, so I don't want to bend them back here at all. So yeah, that's malleable. It's not that big to begin with. Well, it says it can go to 7 1/4. Let's see. That's not bad. Yeah, I buy it. So you could probably go up to 7 1/2 and go down. Shit, you could probably go down to 7. I wouldn't go further, because when I do this, I can kind of feel a little flex here. I should weigh it. It's not that heavy. I think it's beautiful. It's 24.1 grams. Okay. So I'm going to do starting bid on this. I'll start at like 45. I think that's good. I think that's really excellent, actually. It's beautiful. So I think people are just being nanny. I mean, it's not the artist's fault if you can't take the time to pay attention and read your marks and really look close at it. You would know that this turquoise is not going to be in a Native American piece. It's not. It's not even going to be in a Mexico piece. No, it's not. That's going to be like Nevada or somewhere else outside the United States. It's not going to be. I've never seen this type of turquoise in a native piece. Of course, I haven't had everybody and their brother, so. Oh, thank you, Zoe, honey. Thank you, and thank you guys for your. Oh, I did a starting, but I'm not used to auctions anymore. Thank you. I see Zoe at 50. So I think you just have to pay attention to detail. That's all. Do. Despite what? I don't have a problem with it. I had a squash blossom necklace for ages that was made in the Philippines, and I loved it. It was beautiful. I mean, it is. It's beautiful work. All right. Thank you, Zoe, honey. Thanks for your bids, guys. Appreciate it. I keep stabbing myself on that gem tester, which is doubly not good. It's not good because I might mess up the needle. It's not good because it poked more. It poked me bad. Do I see another tanzanite? I know there's at least one more. If it's staring me in the face, I'll grab it. Okay, let's try this one. This looks big too. Woo, this one's a mama. That's 11 and a half. Holy smokes. Wow. Another tanzanite. Another one that needs clean. I mean, I prioritized sterling testing because I'm like, I can clean it later. They can buy it and clean it. Is that marked TV? That's interesting. TV. 925 TV. I don't have a clue in the world. 11 and a half. Three big, really pretty tanzanite stones. Never heard of TV. 11 and a half. This needs clean badly. I'll do this one at 30. Wow, 11 and a half. That's giant. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not giant. I'm just bitter because nothing fits me. If this isn't, so I'm putting it back in here so it gets clean because that's awful. That's awful. Awful. I'm about to take a break just to deal with the damn dog. All right, stop doing stuff that ain't bagged. All right, Bigfoot, just wait a minute. I guess I could go and get you all happy. All right. Go wait for me. I'll get you a treat. Look at this. I think it's a food dog. It don't look like a frog. It ain't a frog. It's a food dog. It's really cool. Look, it's out around. See how it's kind of egg-shaped up here? From shaping it, because it's adjustable. Somebody know what the hell they're doing. Let me see if I can't fix that a little bit. Let me open it. Just open it back up and then redo it. Redo it on the mandrel. And get it looking a little bit better. I need to warm it up. I need a tool to do this properly. Something just hit my leg and I didn't drop nothing. Woo! I'm in Florida and it's been raining. It could be a roach, a big old one of them big old palmetto bugs, because them palmetto trees are just outside this window. I got palmettos all over my yard, but I used to keep them cut. It's a softer bend, but it still needs rounded. I don't think you're going to notice it wearing it. Right now, it's sitting at an 8. It might feel different on your finger, but you can adjust it. Look at this. It's got an amethyst in the top, and this is vermeil here on the top. It's a food dog. I think. I don't think it's is it a fish? I don't know. It might be a fish. Let's see. Whatever you want, I would reckon, right? He's got a nose and looks like a tongue. Well, snake's got a tongue. Them eyes are kind of make it whatever you want. Look, he has a third eye. He's enlightened, whatever he is. It's adjustable. Sitting at 8 right now. That is super cool. I'll start him at 30. He's a horny toad. Right, 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 right. Karina, what about my sweet little ass? When I invoiced her, I put sweet little ass. For that donkey, the belt trading donkey charm. Sweet little ass charm. I should have put charming sweet little ass. Thanks, Karen. He's funky. You're gonna have to mess with it. I think it's gonna be once it's on your ring and get it warm it up real good. If you warm it real good, it's a lot softer. It's a lot easier to move it and just go easy. Just don't go crazy. See, every bit I do is getting it softer. Right there, it's making a softer turn. So just patience when you're working with your jewelry like that. Just patience it's really important to have patience so you don't mess it up. Well, that's a big bag too. So there, I just got a box of 1,000 little bags because I knew I needed them. I buy so much at once, it's crazy. But necessary. Thank you, Beck. Appreciate it. Oh, I put a starting bid. You know what? It's sold. It's fine, sugar. Nobody else seemed interested in it. And they'd say something. I'm sure, because they know none of us is going to be mad or something goofy. Everybody's nice. Check out this tax code. Now, I thought this was enamel, but I guess maybe it's just because it's highly stabilized because it's stone, because it's got these two, and it sounds crazy, but it's true. I know it sounds crazy, but have y'all seen that? It's really old. Goes back to Vine days, and this little black dude, he's not young. I don't know, late teens. He's laying there, and he's just so funny. He says, "I know it sounds crazy, but." There's these black, it tells me it's a stone. See the two black dots? And I made sure it's real clean. It ain't that. It needs the silver could use. Hand cleaning is not as thorough as that dipping, but I can't do anything with a stone or even enamel like that. I'd be afraid to do it. It's a tax cow. It's a big bubba. Obviously, it may be dyed, stabilized, whatever, but it's gorgeous. I put it on the bead ball chain. And this one is right at 18 inches. Seems like this chain was signed or something. Don't I have a bag for this? No, I didn't write nothing down. Oh, it is. It's an MSC chain. It's a designer thing, an older one. So it is on an MSC bead mold chain. And this one has a spring ring, and it's got your designer's mark on both sides, MSC. I have this. Oh, wow. That's a great price. I'm doing this at 45 bucks. That's with the chain. That's big. It's beautiful. All right. So it is 1 3/4 inches long, and it is 1 1/4 inches wide. It's to drive for. Ash beat you to it, Zoe. Thank you, guys. Congrats, Ash. That's so pretty. I thought originally, oh, it's enamel because it's just so blue and beautiful and perfect, but it does have that tiny little bit in there, and that's what that is. It's in a stone. Whatever they did, they left that in there. I have I have a lot of natural turquoise, and I can tell you what, I prefer something stabilized. I have a lot of cracked turquoise, a lot of cracked turquoise, a lot of turquoise, little pieces missing. I love it. I don't really give a shit as long as it's gonna stay in there. But buying forward, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I have too much of it. It's cracked. These are to die for. I had a pair like these a year or two ago. These are, I'm gonna say Vantique. I think they're antique. I think these are big time 1910s, 1920s, circa 1910, 1920. That's my best guess. I am not a historian. I'm not a professional. I just play one on YouTube. Um, as that Vivian Trice says, I'm an MF professional. She said, I'm a professional. Sterling. That's all it says on the screwbacks on the flat here. These are beautiful. These are moonstone, and I think that they're circa 1910, 1920. They certainly look like it to me. Could be earlier. I don't really know. What would I say, an inch and a quarter? Would you lay flat, please? Yeah, about an inch and a quarter drop. These are gorgeous. I had the other ones I had, I think were a little different on the design. I'm gonna hold one at a time so I can actually show you the earring. Look at that moonstone. It goes clear and blue. That's beautiful. Who knows where that moonstone is from? Probably Sri Lanka, right? Maybe Africa. I forget the country. Maybe it's Mozambique, isn't it, that does the moonstone? The back on the top. Let me see. Okay. Okay. It's open on this stone. See lots of light. This one is too, partially. I'm trying to show you. Damn thing's not letting me. Because it's the silver is a dot and then a straight bar comes down. So you do have light coming in either side of the beam that kind of comes down from the soiter here. These are gorgeous. What I have these at? Oh, that's a great price. Okay, I'm starting these at 65. Yeah, these go for quite a lot, honestly. Not just saying that. They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love the moonstone. The other ones I had were mine. Not these. Very well made. Definitely got some age on them. Just beautiful. Really beautiful. Look, I don't know. I was going to say they look Indonesian, but who knows? I don't know. Oh, I thought that said Ash. I'm like, why would that have your name on it? Making sure I didn't have any information on that. I was surprised to see these. Of course, there was a lot of antiques in that particular box. These, I'm convinced that these were probably screwbacks and they got converted. They just look like it. It's consistent looking, and they meet that whole, the style of this person. This is, I don't know. To me, this looks very Mexico deco. Mexico. Say that fast 3 times. Yeah, these are another one that's like just an inch and a quarter. But I really do. I think, I'm not sure. That's my opinion, that these might have been converted. They just look old. They look like they really got some age on them. Isn't that really pretty? To me, that looks, with the beadwork, I don't know. To me, it looks Mexican. It could be from anywhere in the world. I'm just guessing. I'm totally guessing. I'm totally guessing. Would you quit wiggling? I'm going to start bid on these. I'm just going to do 25. Just low, but it's okay. I have a lot to get through, so I think they're really, I can't be still. What's wrong with me? There. I think they're beautiful. Really pretty. Wish they were heavier. I'd make such a pretty pendant. But alas, they're not heavy. Nope, 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 nope. All right, we're gonna pass on that. I'm not sure. 5 3/4. Oh, is it really? Oh, damn, no, it's not. That's big. Yeah, it's tight on my 7. Feels okay on my 6. It's 6 1/4. It just doesn't go on the mandrel right because it's oval. It fits easy. 6 1/4 really comfortably. Let me see what this says. It's Mexico 925. The middle is just so worn. The only thing I can tell is, oh, RCA? Maybe, I don't know. It's really worn. But it's the Mexico that's in the circle, but I'm missing half my circle at the bottom here. This camera blows. Damn it. There. And it's also mark. I think this is the eagle mark here. Yeah, it's the eagle mark. What I say? So it's 05 3/4. No, the mandrel's wrong. 6 1/4. That's really pretty. Isn't that pretty? That's an interesting. It looks more like mother of pearl, but this is abalone. And then at a certain angle, all of this looks green, and this looks very like the shell. I don't know. It's so I'm gonna say this is all. Look at that. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? Look at that. It looks like you're looking at the ocean whenever you're I'm upside down when you're like this. To me it does. To me it does. Looks like that's the ocean, and the sky is in all the white, and then the gray gold in the sky. It's like, sun, moon, both, whatever, something in the sky. That's what I see. It's beautiful. I'll shut up about it now. 6 1/4. That's freaking gorgeous. Oh man, that's nice. I'm gonna go 45. This is a beautiful freaking ring, guys. I mean, this thing is nice. Look at that, dude. I can't get over that. I've never seen that. I've never seen this in an abalone. Ever. Ever. Yeah, Linda's. Oh my God, look at that. I like it this way. I think that's so cool. Looks like an alien landscape. I can kind of see some head and a face in here now. Yeah, I think this is not going anywhere. Nobody wants it. Okay. I don't think this ring's leaving. No, I don't think so. It's a little loose, but I have swollen times of the day. Can I slam it on my 7 1/4? Sure. I don't have finger pudged. You already seen the face, Linda? Looks like he has a helmet on. He's got kind of a creepy, like alien shaped face. Woo, woo. Hey, Karina, you got me. Yeah, I've been in so much damn pain from cleaning jewelry. God, guys. Oh, my word. Y'all. I gotta quit putting these rings on. I'm just loving it too much. A little too much. This is outstanding. This is an absolutely drop dead gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ring. That Jellyfire opal. They're rather costly. This was a 8.5. I don't know if this translates on camera. The light on this thing. What if I got rid of one light? The other one would be a little bit more show you inside this stone. I'm seeing the light come through on my side. They call this a jelly fire opal. You can see the gold shining down into the setting. You can see how dirty and old that setting is. If I can't dunk it, I guess take a Q-tip, I guess. I have some cream. It doesn't sell. I do have some cream. Oh, hell yes. I'm not supposed to be using my arms and hands like this. It's like in my big giant list of don't do. This is bothering me. I want to clean everything. Anyway, this is beautiful. Size 8.5. I'm doing a really, really, really good price on this. All right. I'm going to do this at 70. That's really good. I wish you could see what I see. Do you see what I see? It's just so far away from Christmas. Linda, thank you, sweetheart. Can you imagine? I'm sick. I can't even say it's not just a religious song either. It's literally that's a Christmas song. I'm just freaking insane, man. I'm just freaking insane. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Ash. That's so pretty. Can't wait till you get it. It's so orange. It reminds me of Jello, for real. Oh my gosh. Like a tangerine Jello. All right, I'm going to take the break because it's been an hour and 45 minutes. And that way I can stay longer. Stay longer. Stay long. Oh, I need to put something up for y'all. What's in the box? What's in this box? I got some great stuff in this box. Oh, I did bring the torque. I remembered the torque. The dorky torque. This one's longer. This one I think is in better shape than mine. That's the one that didn't test. Where's my one that just had my hot little hands on it? Anyway, it don't matter. Let me set this here. So I have that. If anybody needs a torque, I'll do you a good deal. I'm looking for something that's like, I know I got some real nice bracelets. I bagged them. Where are they? Are they in here? Ooh, there's some amber. Yes, this is so beautiful. I thought this was going to be Black Hills Gold, but it is not. It absolutely is not. However, it is 12 karat plated. And I love the chain. It's just such a pretty, beautiful gold over. And the way it's got the flats, it's got the prettiest sparkle. Oh, I knocked all this stuff in front of the camera. I'm so sorry. Did I move the camera? I've been showing y'all this big old mess over here all along. Look at these little tiny rings. What's up with that? And they all test for gemstone. They're tiny. I don't mean like, no, you ain't putting this on a child that small. There's 5 of them. They're tiny. I reckon they go on a chain. They wouldn't make a good charm. They must have come on a chain. I forget what this is marked. It's something because I was looking for the Black Hills Gold, and it's like a crest. I think it says R over C, and I think it's like an S/S BL over. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't think it's rose Black Hills Gold. It don't matter. I'm putting it up for my break sale item. So it's 12 karat over is what is going on here. It does test. I know that looks a weird texture. It is. It obviously is cast is why. But it does test. I thought at first that said Co. Like Coleman Company. But there's no it's not the right mark. And it's not that new one either, because I did find somebody else making the exact same rings as Black Hills. forget the name. Rosa V, I think, bought it. Okay, this is 18-inch. Stuff when I get back. Let me put this in the top of the box. Yes, it is. I'm so sorry I've been showing y'all my big old mess. Or is that new? No. I must have been showing my mess the whole time. Just didn't realize it. Or was I further up? I do remember my mother having a charm bracelet. Oh, really? Don't be upside down, Cameron. That's insane. That look weird? Oh, how strange. Come on, Cameron. Thank you, psycho. That's a little better. I make it something later so it don't look so horrible. It's horrible. Just horrible, I tell you. Oh, my knee. It wasn't ready to get up. Calm down. Calm down, puppy. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. There you go. It's a dust bag for one of my purses. It's okay though. It works. It's black. It's black. Uh-oh, don't get stuck on that ring. Maybe I'll find the price on that damn ring too. That looks like crapola. 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 I gotta mark this Tiffany for you, silly baby. What is in here? All right, that's gonna be good enough. All right, I'll be back. Let me go. Take a break. Give Goofball a treat and get his butt to go calm down. He got quiet. Now that I'm up, he's like, yay, she's moving in the right direction. All right, Bigfoot. Yay, come on. You've been a good boy. Yes, you have. You've been a little bitchy, but it could be worse. Come on, let's go. I see you. I see you. I see you. Come on, you gotta let me go if you want to go. Silly. It's a catch-22. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. I'm sorry. I'm looking for my water glass. I put up downstairs. There you go. Here. There you go. Oh, I can hear that in here. Oh, doggone it. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Sounds like Tanya's channel. The birds chirping. What's funny is she really does have a yard full of birds. So I think that's a recording that she has on. While you're here, Diane, I brought that little bracelet to show you. I haven't sized it, so we'll size it. Anybody want this? I see Angela at 13. So her lemon juice and salt works for a while. My hands are slimy now, but I have to wash them good. And I'm keeping this medicated. I'm upside down. Have I been upside down the whole time and didn't realize it? Please, camera, stop. You psycho. Oh, I lost one side of my rubber band. Hang on. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Let me get that back over here where it belongs. All right. I'm so sorry, guys. Oops, here we go again. See if it catches its head. Okay, good. All right, thank you, Angela. Thanks, Beck. Gold, anyone? Gold, anyone? Oh, I brought that necklace I got to show you. Oh, my God. I'll release it, but I gotta wear it. I can't wait to wear it with my purple shirt. I love gold and purple together. And this is gold and black. It's going to look so stinking good to wear those earring jackets I've been talking about all the damn time. Angela, congrats, honey. That's really pretty. It's very pretty. That is a CZ in the middle, by the way. It's not glass. It'd be fine if it was glass, but I do check. I check. I had to put in a bed, though, like a child. Turn the main light off, put the vanity light on, put the TV channel on for dogs. I don't mind that sound either, though, the birds chirping and once in a while some other critter or something. Who knows? I changed it. This is one I hadn't listened to before, but it sounds pretty much the same. They're all really similar. Lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. Oh, good. There's my carbon. Oh, I don't need them. It's going to you. It's not going to sit in storage. Yay. That's going to be a hell of a big jump ring. There's no, I've seen the ones you're talking about. My charm bracelet and one that I have that's coming up for sale has them, but they're on a jump ring. This has no jump ring, no evidence that any of these ever had jump rings. They had to be on a chain because the bag I took that they came out of was chains, was predominantly chains. Interesting little boogers, though. There's 5 of them. I haven't tested them. I hadn't even looked at them. I tested the stones. I see the 925. Who is this? It does have a name. Hang on. That'll give us a clue. H-O what? I'll have to look at it. I'm going blind trying to see it. I have yet another belt bracelet. Of course, none of them fit me. I bought one a while back from Dina Marie, and it was heavily plated with the whatever protective stuff, and so it wouldn't test when I went to sell it. It's too big. This one is too. It's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. So, but this is the 3rd one, like within 6 months. 925 - what do you say? Where did you go? My God, it's worn so bad. Let me get up in the light really good. I hate bending down to it. I've been trying to train myself to bring the jewelry and the loop up to my eye instead of hunching over. It looks like a Tasco and not. It's got similarities, but it's not right. It's something's worn off with a dash, and then that's largely worn off. There's a teeny tiny 7-3. I have no idea. No idea. But I just grabbed this out of the box. I thought, let me show this since I know it doesn't fit me. It was actually in a different lot. And I kept it out thinking, oh, I'm going to finally have a belt bracelet. As I love belt bracelets and rings, but no, it's a 7. Fits like a 7. This one doesn't look like it has a coating. It should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Okay, great stuff. Great stuff. It tests. Yay. Where are we? There we go. We're good in the head. I'm being careful. I washed, of course, and put more. I bought that Cetaphil, but at least it did peel. But it's still stained. Awful. But the lotion is helping. It feels better. It don't hurt as much. This finger lost skin. I mean, I learned my lesson. I got myself some gloves. Said, because I've been trying to go so fast. I got so much of this. This is a really nice one. I don't know who that is. I can't read that mark. It's so worn out. It's crazy. See if I can get this to focus. That's just, let me get a hold of this. My hands are slimy, so now everything's slipping in my hands. Anyway, see if I can get this to. Nah, you're not going to be able to see it either. That's really nice. I'll do a starting bit. This one. Oh, you can make it smaller. No, that's as small as it gets to 7. Damn, that thing goes big. If you put it out here, it's right at it. It's not going to be 2 3/4. So, let me show you how it works. This one works easier than most too, because this flips up and this moves freely. So I need to force it. A lot of them you have to like get it just right and force it up under this. No, this is built more like an actual belt. See how that moves? I like it. Yes, I'm trying to sell it, but no, I truly do like it. It is made really nice. I like it. It's like I said, this is my 3rd one, a very short while. So I've seen like it really looks like a belt. Where am I at? Okay, I'm going to do 35. It's a good one. I like the shape of it. I mean, it looks like a real belt. Most of them don't. Hey, Anamora, honey, how are you? I'm so sorry if I had forgotten about an email that you had already sent me, Anna, when I emailed you, because I don't know. I was trying to see if you had emailed me before. That's why I didn't put this email on the new phone. Plus, I wanted it to be a quieter phone, not so busy. My husband made the mistake of putting it on his phone. I don't know why the hell he did that. Thank you, Sully, honey. Oh, it's the starting bid. Anybody else interested in this? Looking for 37 or better? Size 7 up to 7 3/4. Sterling belt buckle, mystery mark. It's just worn, but it was signed. It's not Texaco. It says 73, real tiny. Real tiny. Like, oops, right there on the end. I have no idea. All right, nobody else is interested. Thank you, Zoe, sweetie. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you being here. I mean, it's a lot of things you could do with your Friday night. Play things you can watch, so I appreciate it a lot. It'd be pretty stinking boring sitting here by myself. Although I talk to myself perfectly well, it's much nicer to have you guys here. I was wanting to know if this ring was diamonds. I just love this ring. Really pretty. What a pretty color of gold. This is a really good vermeil stuff. Let me show you that necklace I got. Yes, I bought it at auction. I saw it. I fell in love. Now, they said that it was a watch fob. It is not. It's just an old. It's extremely secure because the damn thing's over 18 grams of 14 carats. So yeah, it's a really secure clasp. How in the world did you get tied on yourself? That is so strange. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. But no, my hands are all slimy from lotion. But there's a pin on top of this tube. This is so cool. I've never seen one like this. None of my bracelets or necklaces. And this just goes down. My nails slide. I'm too slimy. But this just presses. Ooh, my hand's in the way. See? It's just a plunger there. But I see why they thought that. Because they saw this part down here. That's just support. That's just, yeah. You could also clip something else here. I mean, it's not built for that, but I thought about that because I like those magnets, and then they push and you screw in. You're having man cake. Ah, well, then I appreciate it. That's what I was doing, trying to get myself together, and I was late. So I was like, oh no, it's almost 8, and I need coffee and blah blah blah. Anyway, look at the barrels on this. Yeah, it's 18 something grams. It feels so good on, guys. I can't wait to wear this. So I've had it on, but isn't that stinking beautiful? That's all 14 karat, and that's just enamel, so that's not any weight. So that's like just solid gold. I got a good price on it. Yes, it was very expensive, but man, gold's gonna go up, and plus I love wearing it. Love wearing it. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I will release it. You know me, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to list it when I do decide to let it go. I don't think I've ever sold anything on my channel for that much, ever. Okay, let's see. What shall I bring? Oh, this ring. This is a really cool ring. It's another big old whopper, but no, it's not. It's only 8.5. I think this one was citrine and not carnelian. Oh my God, I'm such a spaz. It's testing sapphire. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. It does have a lot of that. Okay. It's gold looking. Okay. Anyway, the vermeil is worn. I could only use a plain yellow, plain sterling cloth on it. And it shined up nice, but it has a matte finish. It's got wear. It's got age on it. I forget the mark. I've looked at a million things. So bear with me. Yeah, I can't believe it's only 8.5. It looks large. It's oh my God, it's a Ross Simon. So it's the funky R with the 925. Yeah. Oh wow, that's really, now you can really tell it's a topaz from the back. So it just needs a really good cleaning. Yeah, there's a lot of unk on the back of that. I didn't let them soak in the this one didn't even go to the sonic. I didn't want to put it through it because it already has wear. It's hand wear. You can tell where they're touching it and where it's touching your skin here. But it's an amazing big ring. Okay, so size 8.5. It's still a really nice ring. It's still an extremely nice ring. So I'm going to do 35 on that. That's low for this one. Ross Simmons is vintage. Think about it. It's been around for quite a long time. Hey, Tanya. I was saying my channel sounded like yours if they can hear my background because I put the YouTube on for my dog, so it's birds chirping. So it sounds like your channel. Thank you, Zoe. It's taupe. It's testing sapphire. Yeah, see, it's really gold. Looks very orange, but in the light, you can see. I mean, it's obviously simulated. Oh, not simulated. Lab, because it's a Ross Simons. It's a cool little ring. Anyway, Zoe's got it. I'm there holding it, talking about it. It's sold. Zoe's probably thinking, did I get it or not? Got it. Okay, keep working on this case. Oh, I meant to put this on a chain. Oh, I did. I'm such a good kid. I did. I've been so busy. Yeah, well, you do have some ideas, pieces. I did clean most of it. The hand cleaning stuff is what gets me the worst. Anyway, this is that AV person, Avon, I don't know, Avalon, something like that. Anyway, this is a mother pearl that is 14 karat gold in the front. The flourish part coming out here. So it's sterling silver body. And then just this, here's the 14 karat. And in the center is rubies and diamonds. I always butcher that guy's name. Very nice. And there's your mark there. I just put it on a box chain, something secure yet shiny and pretty. It's 20 inches. This is beautiful. Okay? Really pretty. I'm going to do this one. I'll do it for 40. It's really good on this. Isn't that pretty? Spring and summer's coming. It'll be open top shirts again. So you guys think we're going to get any money from the government now that SCOTUS said, no, you can't just shut down these. I'm not sure if it was specifically USAID or not, which you'd think we'd have some leeway to say, hey, can we discuss some of these programs before we spend millions on it? I'm just saying, we haven't had, and funny enough, we haven't had a sufficient or even remotely reading what they're passing appropriations committee. They don't look. Rand Paul's been bitching about it for years and years and years, and his dad before that, about how they do not look at anything on the, I'm just saying what kind of chain I put this on, Zoe. Yeah, they don't even look at what they're appropriating. Probably bullet points, maybe. It's like Nancy Pelosi said during the Obama administration, you have to read it first, pass it, and then you can read it. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? I just, I wish, I'm appreciative for what Elon Musk is doing, but, he's acting so juvenile about it. He quit goading people, quit being a dick, I mean, I think he's just so awkward because he's on the spectrum. Possibly. Of course, that's always the excuse for him, right? I don't know. I'm not going to judge. That's not my place. But it's annoying. And, I think people wouldn't be so mad if he wasn't such a jerk. Right? He's kind of being a jerk. The shit he says on X. I'm going to get this in a bag, Zoe, because, I'm forgetful. And that way it's put up and it's safe. Thank you, madame. Mademoiselle. Oh, while you're here, I hope you're still here, Diane. This is going to be, this is so small. This is sitting at 5.5, but that doesn't mean nothing. You can't get it over your hand. I can sometimes pop my thumb out if I can get it. There, maybe I can. Nope. Yeah, that's tiny. It's 2 inches across. It is. Diane's been getting some jewelry for her granddaughter, and plus, Lori, I know you have children to buy for as well. This is dolphins. Let me see, what was the other animal? Maybe turtles again? Yeah, sea turtles and dolphins with a texturized, like these tiles. And it just, I don't know who DF is. It says 6. 925 DF. Obviously a child's. Okay. So I will do starting bid on this, I suppose. This seems, yeah. Oops, sorry. I'm going to start this at 35. I think this is something. And it feels really good. It's made really well. The shape is really, really perfect for its age. It's very nice. I saw that AF mark again. I was laughing. Flo last week got a kick out of that. He said Flo got that because it was like 95 AF. Well, yeah, it's for a child. This is for a child. This is for a young person, not an adolescent. How about that? An adolescent. It's meant for an adolescent. I thought this had a bag. The hell? What the hell? Or maybe, I don't know. I have to make sure. I don't see Diane, so I'll have to make sure I email her. You can have that made as a cuff bracelet. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that. You'd have quite a bit of silver to work with on the end if you brought that out, excuse me. Yeah, it's interesting. I may put a note on this. It's a 5.5, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, it was 5.5. I'm gonna keep this out. I don't have my magnet to attach that. Where's my poof ball? My poof ball. My poof ball works. Yay! And thank you, Becky, for the poof ball. It works wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, this is large. I'm thinking it should be able to fit an 8. Oh. All right. I'm going to do it as it does. She just pushes it down. So it's touching on both sides. 7 3/4 is damn near an 8. It's not touching, so. Okay. Yeah. I'd stick to 7 3/4 on this. This is not very heavy. It is Texaco. I moved the wrong hand, guys. I'm sorry. That's too funny. What a spaz. 24.2 grams. 24 grams. I really do like the shape of this. It's a nice big one, too. I'll do 45 on this. I really like the shape. It's very modernist because this goes in. So this is shaped really, really nice. My hand clean leaves a lot to be desired. I'm still just not completely committed to dipping everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. Nope. Chains is really handy. You know. Thank you, Karina, honey. I'll think I did a good job when I'm hand cleaning it and I'm done. And then I look at it, the light here in the camera. I'm like, good gracious. You can see every little thing. Oh, yeah, it's big, Zoe. That's the thing. It's big. It's a booger. It's a booger. Oh, these are really pretty. These are not signed. So I'm not sure if these are native. I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. With the combination of the flower, the fern leaf, and the raindrops, it fits. It fits. So I'm gonna say they are definitely vintage. They're small. These would make killer charms. 1.5 inch. They would make really pretty charms. Of course, I know. Keep them as earrings. My camera's crooked, so it makes me all crooked, and I'm trying to straighten out. And I can't, but these are nice. It's about the same. Looks like you got like a inch on the hook and an inch on the... No, I'm psycho. That's not right. No, it's like 1.5 inches on this. Okay. How about I put a price on these? I got a ring from Sheila at Kayla Lily that really matches these, but my fingers are changing. So, I'll probably bring it. But my fingers are changing. They change all day. I'm sure you guys or do the same thing. Okay, Joy came in first. Thank you, Zoe. Oh, it's a bid. You're right. Thank you, Ash. Duh. I get too used to buying nails, you know. I'm in a groove. I'm in the groove, baby. But yeah, I think with those fern leaves and the raindrop detail, I think these are probably native. And you got the sawtooth bezel. Yes, it could be. I handle a lot of Navajo. I say it is. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Come on. Yeah, just the whole look of it. I thank you guys for bidding. I got you, Joy. Thank you. Congrats. Thanks again for bidding, guys. Congrats, Joy. These are really pretty. Really pretty. I have these giant bags. I have to switch bags when I go to ship. Absolutely. It'll be insane otherwise. Big old bags. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting out of this case. This is beautiful. I didn't find a maker on this. I double check myself. And 925, and then it's a, I guess it's a UU. I didn't find anything about it. I didn't do a deep dive though. Anyway, it's jade, sterling, and CZ. It's sitting just a hair over a 6. Oh, it's tight on my 6. That loose as hell there. It might be me. It's okay. It's dead on a 6. Okay. Really beautiful jade, sterling, CZ. Isn't that nice? Hang on a second. It's going way past Jake's. I thought, man, it's looking very different gemstone, but no, it's definitely jade. Must have nephrite because it's turning to that yellow. And my antique, I have an antique donut with like the dragon around it, pendant, big old thing. And it's like that. It's darker though with the yellow, but I see that yellow. Look how it's kind of a greenish blue. It's that way to my eye too. Anyway, I'll quit yapping. Size 6. My gosh, it's pretty. All right, so on this one, I'm gonna do. Buy it now. Got 2 ends. That's so nice. Oh yeah, that's tight, but I'm swollen. How come it fits my big 6? Oh, I had that on my 7. Gee, Manetti, it fits my 6 1/4. I'm a spaz. I'm like, man, I'm swollen. I'm like, no, you're not. Well, go to my 7 1/4. I'm lotioned up though. No, it's too tight. Okay, 6 1/4. I don't know you. Well, I don't think you can. No, because that's all stone there. No, they're not gonna be able. I wouldn't try to do that. It's pretty cool though. 6 1/4. I'll do. That's a kick-ass ring. I dig that. I'll keep it really low. I'll do 40. That's so good. Told you I was getting really good rings. I had so many gemstone rings. I'll have them tomorrow. It's awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. This is really pretty. This dolphin ring's really pretty. So 7 1/4. It's bigger than that. They move the ring around. Sometimes it'll move. Yeah, it dropped down to 7 1/2. These old rings, one way, they're one, say one, and then it just turn them and they'll go further. I know Jason says not to do that, but these rings are used. They take on the shape of a person's finger. 7 1/2. Beautiful dolphins. And that on the top, see if the light kept. Yeah, those are diamonds. So it's got the diamonds at the top, and then it does have just tiny ones spread here and there. If you look, you'll see it shine. And the black ones. Really pretty ring. Really nice style. I like the way his tail wraps around here. Beautiful. Okay, so on this one, it's size 7 1/2. I forget the maker. I'm gonna stick to my 40. It's beautiful. That's low for this ring. Those are nice diamonds. They got a lot of shine. Yeah, there's no marks. So this looks really good inside. This is really buttery, really nice. Okay, it's the M in the circle. I know it's out of Italy, but I don't recall the name of the company. Hi, Cave of Wonders. It's beautiful. I really like that. I think I put you down for that one. I'm on the Tanzanite. I'll double check. But I thought I had you down for that. I don't know that I got your email though. So have you emailed, honey? I think you said you did. This is stinking beautiful. Too bad it's a 7 1/2 because I'm 7 1/4 on this finger. That's a super attractive ring. That's lovely. I, I just check the solds first because I'm pretty sure that was a tanzanite ring for 30, sweetie. Because that's the thing, same thing you asked me before. Exactly. If you don't email me, we'll think you're a bot. I think you're a bot. Could be. You just never know. Oops, just dropped it. I see the 30. Was that it? I dropped it. I saw your name. It just slid. These bags are really slippery in case you think I'm crazy. I am crazy, but not for that reason. Oh, it's 35. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the 2 rows. All right, let me check the unsolds. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, booger. Good grief. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to switch boxes because I don't know what possessed me to buy more chains. I just fell out of my shoe. I have all these I have to untangle. Like, what are you doing? I got buku charms, though. Buku charms. And I really made an effort to sit down and actually do them. I need to do a charm sale. Sit down and just go into that box of charms. I've got the empty charm bracelets too, or the starters, whatever you want to call it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not crawling underneath this desk right now. Not a chance. It's too dark in here. I get up on a spot or something. It's back in that corner. I ain't going in there. Am I all right? I almost fell. I fell out of my shoe. Lost my damn balance. Fell out of my shoe, I tell you. I'm sick of working out of this box. Anything in here that's like burning desire that I want to show? Yes, there is. Oops. Don't close my finger in there. Oh. Okay. Oh, this cute little elephant ring. Oh, that is so pretty. This gorilla. This. Yeah, I might as well keep doing it. It's awful pretty. Awful pretty. Alright, check out Stay. This cute little guy. Oh, I'm upside down again, you stupid camera. Come on. Maniac. Isn't that cute? They do these because I was looking for them, and they do the same exact ring in different animals. It's cute as a button, though. Somewhat adjustable. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me see where it's sitting. This one's at a 7.5. I don't think you'd want to make him bigger. He's pretty open already. Could make him a little smaller, but you know, he looks pretty perfect the way he is. So I'd say just probably leave him at 7.5 to be safe, because yeah, that's pretty thick. I don't think I would do that. That's a really thick ring. Amy ain't put a price yet. Oh, good grief. I ain't put a price yet, darling. Oh, he's really cute. Really cute. Okay, how about a buy it now? How about 30, Amy? I really like him. He's really cute. He's got the texture in his ear. He's got the cool trunk on it. Amy really wants it, guys. Can you let her have it? Will it fit you? That's crazy, right? I have to wait and see if it fits, or Amy, does it fit you? Do you want it? Because she might have been talking about something else when she said please. I've got to be sure. And you guys, you're so sweet, Zoe. Okay. Ash's like, yes, Amy's got it. Mel, catch your head. All right, fine. If for some reason, okay, yeah, yes, it's a 7.5, baby. Okay. Honey, I wish I could say that I remember people's sizes. Hell, ain't no way. Right? No, no. Sorry, guys. I wrote 35 because I'm a second. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, I was like, I'm tired of the box. Actually, there's a lot of really nice stuff in there, so I'll go back in the box. That moonstone ring. Oh my word, that thing's. I need something heavy to put in this box. It's gonna fall. Where's my tools? I have my tool case out here. That's a good heavy thing. I'll get my electric scissors. Just wait to lock down. That's a little bitty stand. It's a party light stand with 3 wrought iron pieces like this. So it's balanced on there. Okay, this moonstone is this older moonstone. It's a beautiful, clear blue, just gorgeous. That's 9.25. It just does touch 9.5. Probably fit 9.5 just fine because you're always gonna have room in here. So 9.5. Beautiful moonstone. It's been facet cut, which is unusual. Really pretty little decorative, like cupcake, dog tooth settings. Sorry. I think this just says India. I see the 925. There's a lot from India, which is a good thing. Yes, India, which is a really good thing. You get I love India jewelry. You get really good moonstones. Oh, I didn't put a price. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna do 45 on this. Oops, I'm not in the box. I'm out of the box. This is really pretty. I'll do 40. Amy, well, you really loved it. That's why I said let you have it. And that's why everyone agreed. Because, you know, we all have certain things we really love. And you're not scared to do it because you know I'm not going to gouge you. Right? It's not like you've ever done it before, sweetie. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's habitual thing. Not at all. Isn't that beautiful? Yes, way too big. It's too big of my thumb. All right, pass on that one. Whoop. Look, I can type. Unbelievable. I'll put this back in the ring case. Keep it in there. These are funky cool, but I don't want to mess with them, but I will. I will keep myself from sticking them in my jewelry box because they're just so cool. They're so different. All right, get the dangles. Hey, lay flat, dude. About 2.5 inches. I'm going to show you one at a time. They're filigree. I don't know if I should call it filigree or mesh. Let's see if you can see that. Yeah. You can really see it from the back. It reminds me of a basket weave. It's crazy. It's beautiful. It's missing some dangles. You know, if my hands weren't so bad, I would just rearrange these because the other one's missing different ones. Just rearrange them so they both match. But I honestly don't think anyone's going to be staring at your ear that close. I just think they're fantastic. There's no marks on them whatsoever, but it is solid here. This is soldered onto the hook. This is all handmade, you can tell. That hook even, look at that. I don't know where they're from. Here's the other one. So there's different ones missing. This one is inside. There's two missing there. This one, I forget, on the end, so you could rearrange them. They're just really cool. They shouldn't be too heavy on your ears. Let me see what the weight is, because they might be a little bit too heavy. Anyway, I'm going to do a bite now on these. I really dig these. I think these are special. I know they are. There's no doubt. I'm going to do a starting bid on these. These are really cool. They do need either the dangles rearranged to make them look symmetrical, or just beware. I like the Madonna bra tits. Remember that Madonna bra? If I was in the camera, put them on my eyes. Woo! I'm insane. I'm insane, the membrane. Okay, on these, I'm going to start these at 35. Saroxalot. Joan of Arc's armor. Cuckoo. Yes. Yes. Mail, right? Chain mail. No. Well, that's pretty fine woven, but it's too fine woven for chainmail, but it's the same idea, only this is tight, tight, tight woven. And these bands are applied. So is this that comes down, and this is the where you're. Look how tiny this is that they did, and they put this through the back. That's all to solder. That's all. So I'm saying these are cool. These are handmade. Look how that's built. Tanya, you do this stuff. That's really pretty cool. I was thinking about you looking at all my broken stuff and things missing stones that have great stones left. I'm like, wish I could do that stuff. Nobody on these. Oh, Karen, aren't they funky? I don't think anyone's going to notice that. If they did, I'd question them seriously, unless it was my significant other. Like, what the hell are you staring at my ear? Does it concern you? Would you like to fix it? I'll show you how. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what to do. Thank you, dear. I don't see anybody else. You got those a great, great vibe. Those are so cool. They're so different. I don't know. You know, I don't think it's Afghan or nothing. I don't know. I'm not necessarily getting a real Middle Eastern job. I'm getting more of a South American feel off of these. Jungle boogie. Woo! Jungle boogie. Yep, yep. All right, anything else in there? I'm dying to bring. Oh, shoot. It got my hand again. This. I don't think this heart said anything other than this purity mark. It's a 1 inch. It's a 1 inch heart. I like this chain on it. It's a 24-inch chain. So you can pop it over your head. It does not make any sound. Do 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 do. Don't ask me why. Oh, because I was thinking about where the yeah. Where the earrings were from. All right, these are bagged. These are bagged. Ooh, I gotta show you these. Anyway, 24-inch, really nice twisted rope chain is 24 inches. The juicy heart, 1 inch long and 1 inch wide. Juicy heart with the chain. Whoop whoop. I'm going to ask 45 for this. For the 24-inch, twisted rope chain with the poofy heart. A very nice poofy heart. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Gold test fell in there. That's pretty. Hearts are always nice, right? I've got some really great lots, so guys, let me tell you what, I can't wait to do all these gemstone rings. I got so many great rings. This is chrome dioxide. I forget if this was topaz. I've tested about 1 million rings. I wonder I couldn't see for shit. All right, these are CZs. Okay. Oops. Lost my... Okay, these are CZs. This doesn't look that big at all. It's not. It's like a size 7. It's a size 7. Oh, it's big. Real big. It's sitting right at a 7. I'll have to... Oh, look how open. Yeah, your finger. If you have finger loose skin or chub, I think everybody does. I guess there's some bonier people. But there's a lot of room in here. That's a big-ass stone. That is a chrome dioxide. Beautiful, deep green. Beautiful facet cut. And it's halo of CZs. Beautiful vermeil. It's a very rich vermeil. It would be like a 22 karat, 20 karat, 22 karat. That kind of look. Not a rose gold. No, it's that. I guess it's a little rosy, but just looks very rich. Anyway, size 7. And on this one, that's super nice. I'm going to do 40. Well, hi, Maritza. How are you? Isn't that pretty how those pieces in there, it's like staring into this kaleidoscope. Look at that. Oh, my God. See how it's trippy? It's kind of two fractals. Oh, my God. That's so cool. It's like a kaleidoscope. That is so cool. Isn't that neat, Joanna? Let me get the angle right. I had it going. Look really neat. It's dimensional. That's trippy. I might get there and get lost in this ring. I love this. I wish it wasn't too big. That is beautiful. I could wrap that silicone stuff around there. I hate wearing it, but just out. Just temporarily here or there. It wouldn't be horrible. Put that back in the case now. Did I put a price on this? Oh, I did. 40. That's low. Okay, let's see. I can get it on my 7 1/4. Yeah, it went right on my 7 1/4. Easy, because it's got all this room in there. Yeah, 7 1/4 is good. Perfect, even. I'm getting it all slimy because I got lotion all over my hands, my fingers. So I got the stone all blurry. There, I wiped it off. Yeah, that's flopping over on my 7 1/4. Yeah, it might go 7 1/2, guys. Yeah, it's going on my thumb. So 7 1/2 is more realistic. Look at all that room in there, right? Right. Okay. This is cute. I like this little spirit bear. He is sterling. I couldn't find any marks on him, but he does test sterling. It's 18 inches. I didn't know I put it on a Silpata chain accidentally. I'm gonna have to change the chain. I'll wait and change the chain. Look at this cute little guy. I'm so tempted to keep him. He's a tiny little brooch, so I am gonna keep him. He's small. He's old. I like tiny little brooches. Check him out. Isn't he the coolest? No drama llama. It's kind of old pin. Pretty cool. Let's see. If I wear it, I'll be nice if I don't wear it. This is just a nice knock around. Really good ring in the vermeil. It's 7 3/4. Yeah, 7 3/4. It's just a simple vermeil bypass ring. Really nice. Beautiful plating. It's like 14 karat gold plating for sure. Yeah, that will go your gold. No problem. Well, let's see. Of course, the antique gold might have a little different color. Wait till you see this. I know I'm becoming a little gold junkie, which is expensive. I need to chill. But I wanted to get it before gold went up. I knew it was going to go up. Look at this. I couldn't resist. Oh my God. It's a pendant and a pin. I'm in love. Eventually, I do eventually catch a release. I wouldn't have sold that big antique brooch that Chalcedony, but it's too big. I wasn't wearing it. I like little ones. Isn't that beautiful? So it's 14 karat jade and pearl. Oops. This pendant, I mean this it's pendant, I think is yeah, it goes great with your real gold. Isn't that nice though? Isn't that just beautiful? I'm in love. Absolute in love. I think I got a good deal on it. I think so. I couldn't tell you the carats. I mean, as far as the weight, it's pretty heavy. But it's got all that jade in there. It's gonna be heavy. There's a hell of a lot of gold too. I'm a junkie, right? Aren't I bad? Aren't I bad? I'm so bad. But I will bring them. I'll bring them. Did I ever put a price on this? What was the size on this? A 7.5? Actually, it went down to 7 3/4. I'm so sorry. I'll do it by it now on this ring. It's nice for me. Bypass ring. I'll do it at 30. It's a beautiful ring. Let me look at the maker. I'm sure it's somebody. Most all these gemstone rings are. And these, like this one, heavily gold plated. Nope, it just has the 925 stamp, which is pretty normal if it was a jewelry store. You're not bad. A grass shrimp, have you emailed me? Let me double check. Let me check, period. I haven't checked in a good minute. My phone's not even in here. I didn't even bring my phone back after my break. I'm sorry, guys. Let me check. Let me grab my phone. Let me ask you, did you email me? In an old ring I got a couple months ago. It was a Navajo old patina. $5. Huh. $5? Look for Mike. Well, you need to have your YouTube name that you're using here. Okay, if you're at the grass shrimp here, that's what I need to know. Because otherwise, how am I going to know who you are that won? If this is in your email, how am I going to find your return email when I look into my email to know this bidder on YouTube is Mike? I need both, sweetie. All right, so that name should be there. If it's anywhere in the body of my email, if it's anywhere in the email, any field, it's going to pull it when I just search all email. All right, let me grab more water while I'm up. I'll be back. Let me just grab my phone. I just have it anyway. I might as well give y'all something to do while I'm gone. I feel bad just seeing y'all sit here looking at a blank screen. It's pretty damn rude. I got some of my vintage out here that's to freaking die for. I mean, some nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, brother. I don't know if y'all will love this or not. I'm in love with it. It's way too heavy for me, but you know, I do have some really cool brass. I showed it. Nobody was interested. This is beautiful. This is enamel and glass on brass. So this is all. Look at that color. That flower. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful with brass. And this is leather and brass. Just a simple hook. It's very cool necklace, sorry. This one is 20 inches. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And not dead. Fred? Not dead, Fred. Oh, don't trip on yourself again now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Green is a good complementary color. We'll do green. This damn paper keeps fluffing up to the fan. Isn't that beautiful? Looks good against that green. I thought it would. Is the back solid? Yeah. That'd be better than all that writing. All right. I'm gonna get my ass moving. Okay. Get water. My phone. Dude, what are you doing back here? You were in bed. Come on, Itchy Poo. It's getting warm. We're gonna get a bath real soon. Like real soon. Real soon. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. No. Go back to bed. Go on. Go ahead. What in the world did I do with my phone? I can't call it Alzheimer's because it's not like I'm forgetting. I'm misplacing. Like, what? How could my phone be? I don't move anything huge around to bury a phone. Oh, I'm going to have to use to find my phone on the computer. I'll pull that $30 Tanzanite ring, and then if you email me, I'll get back with you. Okay, sweetie? I think that's going to have to work. All right. Let me grab my water. Did anybody have any interest in this? $2. Oh, you're answering a question. That was too funny. Oh, well, at least I picked up these rings where I washed my hands. I'd set them on the vanity. This ring staying with me. Yep. The shell one. That is too cool. I've never seen a shell look like that. That's amazing. The jade one, it'll be there if I want to wear it, but I'm not going to keep it out. Okay, I'm done with this. Yay. I did move this stuff around. Let me just take a quick peek around right here. I recently moved this paper a million freaking times. That's all I really moved. Huh. I'm going to get the camera things in the way. Let me see if this kills my feed. Oops. I'm sorry. Hang on. Now I'm finding my phone. Let me see if I hear it ringing in the other room. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't put y'all back on. I swear I use that so much. I use that Find My Phone probably once a month. I remember being downstairs. Whoa. Hey, Michael. That don't tell me Jack. Jack. Hey, we have info. Whoop whoop. No, I need. I guess am I supposed to use the email that you're emailing me from? Doop doop. Zoe, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I had. Yes, yes, right. Oh, thank you, Lori. Okay, on that amethyst ring. Thank you, Lori. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate you so much. I mean, that's those words seem so like they echo empty. It doesn't really express like the gratitude because, gosh, guys, who got this? Ann Mather. Thank you. Okay, Diane, honey. Oh, thank you, Anne. And thank you so much, Beck. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Becky typed it in. All right, awesome. I didn't search for that. I should have showed up now. I should have seen it. I should have noticed somebody. Oh, she's doing it now, so. Oh, it's an H or an M. It's an M. I'm gonna leave that there so I can just search it again. Okay, here's those earrings I was telling you about. I'm gonna mark this for you, Anne, honey. Oh, that book's heavy. You know, I'm gonna confess, I don't read those Buddhist books. I buy them because the covers are very attractive. For when you set, when you set up a vignette, it's nice to have things at different heights because I have a lot of things I love that are small, so it lets me elevate stuff. That is so pretty. It feels so nice. It's too heavy for my neck. Man, I trashed it this week. I tell you what, my neck and my arms. Whew, I can't say I rested today. I mean, it did more than usual, but I still found myself sticking stuff on chains and putting stuff in bags. Because I tested all night last night. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Ann, and welcome in. Really appreciate you coming in. That's very pretty. Yeah, I recently started bringing my personal vintage collection. Some of it's really nice, high dollar stuff. Other stuff is just real simple. Because when it gets down to it, I do have a fairly simple taste. I love this chain so much. It's such a fine Rolo chain. Let me get you a drop on this. The drop is 18 inches. And then the lavalier that hangs down is another 2 inches. So 20 inches from top to bottom. And this is a Hagrid Gorali, or is it Ganali? I think it's Gorali, Gorali. Haggart. It's Israeli. So it says sterling silver. They call it like chocolate, I think. Or it could just be tarnished, but I didn't want to clean it because I like that color. It reminds me of that chocolate, like that Judith Ripken and some of those do, that color it has from the tarnish. Now it's a beautiful patina. And it does have a really pretty, I can't remember if that was a sapphire or a topaz, most likely topaz. But let me check on that. But I do love the color on this. It's a topaz. Really, really pretty London blue. So really, it's a nice deep blue. That's beautiful. Let me look at that stone. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. It's nice and open in the back, so it's getting lots of light. Gosh, that's pretty. All right, so on the Gorali, Israel, 18 inches, 18-inch drop with another 2 inches here. I didn't shade the chain. I was bragging about, going on about the chain, not bragging. I didn't make it. It's just a small Rolo. It is tarnished, but I like this color. It's taking on a real, I don't know, goldish kind of view. All right, oops. I lost being in the chat window because of going over to Google to find my freaking phones. That's what Spat said. I have 2 phones. This is so pretty. I'll do this ring. This is so, so, so beautiful. I'll do 45. It's low for this, but I don't need it. Want more? I can't keep everything. I do like this Y necklace, this lavalier style. It's classic. It's a classic style. Isn't that a beautiful topaz in there? Because it gets so much light. Gorgeous. So I got off topic. Do you guys think we'll get some type of what are they going to call it? Tax refund? It's not a stimulus. What would it be? I don't know. Now that SCOTUS said, no, you can't. No, you can't. Gnarly, I might have. You never know, Joanne. I'm pretty crazy. I pop off some stuff, huh? Thank you, honey. Yeah, congrats on that. It's a really nice piece. It's a really good price. These earrings, these look like me. I did wipe them off. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about selling these. Let me wear them tomorrow and make my final decision. I love these earrings. I just don't. I'm not wearing them enough, but I thought I'd wear them a lot because I just got them. Was it this lot? The one before? I do love them. I need to wipe them down again. You see where I use that silver cloth on it. At least that's kind of smeary. I guess it's cleaner though than not. I'm in love with these backs. These are like, they have the flats. So you know you buy the ones with the big plastic piece. I've never had. Well, yeah, and I've had gold ones like this with the built-in flat on the earring back. Yeah, that's quality. That's a good earring. That's really super nice. That's cool as hell. These are so neat. They do. I mean, they look like something I'd wear, but I thought, oh, when I got them, I thought I'd have them in the next day. No, I didn't. They are 3 inches long, and the bottom has a wide swing. So they swing out. I'd say they can swing easily to 3 inches, hanging perfectly, just standing perfectly still, and they ain't moving. 2.5 inches. At least they're clean, but they are kind of, have that smeared look. These are thin, so they don't weigh much, but they're not, they don't bend, okay? They're not gonna, They're not flimsy, but they're not going to kill your ear either. These are really the coolest thing. Yeah, they're really neat. They're fun to where they do. I did put them on. They look great. They look really cool. The fudgesicles I do in my damn scale. It's gray. I've got all these gray boxes over there. I'm like, couldn't even see the thing. There's swingers, yeah. Swingers, baby. It's getting chilly. It's getting really chilly. Are you telling me I didn't bring my damn water after all that? All those, because I got so excited about finding my phone. Forgot my damn water. Anyway. Oh, hey. Diane Patton, she's actually been subscribed a long time. I just haven't seen her in a long time. Unless I'm confusing you with somebody else, Diane. It might be just I'm used to seeing you other rooms. These are 18.55. So they're going to be a little over 9 grams in a year. So if you have issues, because I think they say what do 8 is supposed to be the thing. How they know how fat, thin, or whatever substance your ear is? They don't. Oh, gee, I have to keep these? Oh, no. All right, Becky, honey. Sleep sweet, baby. If I find that other Tanzanite, I'll let you know. All right, anything else? Nope. I'm going to the box. I finally made it to the box. Can you believe it? I want to find those other native earrings. Oh, my God, this is so beautiful. I love that. These are nice. That's nice. Oh, these are so cool. I can't see what this is. So much great stuff, guys. I got some really, really great stuff. I'm picking. Instead of just whatever comes next, I'm picking. I want to show you the cool stuff. I want to show you the things I think are neat that I like particularly. Or I particularly like, however that should be said. Fred, oh, he's too cool. All this, I think I showed this. Did I? I don't know. If I did, just forgive me. I didn't. I haven't shown these. No. Okay, that's so much. I gotta stop. Yeah, I never got to the rest of that lot from 2 weeks ago. This is so darn cool. This thing is 4 inches long. It's marked CF, and then there's a C backwards. So I don't know if that's another language, if that just has something to do with the maker. But it's a CF, and then a backwards C. I'm upside down. It's a 925, then CF, and a backwards C. That's how it's marked. I couldn't find anything definitive. Isn't that gorgeous? Doesn't seem particularly, old. It's vintage. I mean, obviously, it's vintage. That bell, yeah, there's a wide range of dates that could go through. So it's vintage. It's not antique, but it is vintage. Let me get this class locked here. Oh, it is. Okay. It looked open. It's not. It's locked. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't want to get stabbed. Where's my notes on this thing? Okay. I'm going to do a bite now 40 on this. This is nice. Oops. I almost hit 400. It's really beautiful. What a nice big piece. So you can wear this, obviously, horizontally or vertically because the pin is fairly well centered. So you could wear this running up, your cuff or whatever, or you could, excuse me, not your cuff, your shirt line, your shoulder line or your button line, or wear it horizontally. That'd be cute over a pocket, wouldn't it? Really pretty. It's very pretty. I love that. That's really just nice looking. It's nice looking. I like it. Can you tell? Can you tell I like it? It's hard to bring myself to put that in the unsold. I love it so much. It's ridiculous. This is a really cool piece. I almost switched out mine because I have one and I thought you don't wear it as a pendant. Let the one that's a pendant go because mine is pretty much the same. Mine has his little feet are coming down. Mine's different actually. This looks similar. Anyway, it's a really nice dragonfly and it's a pendant and a pin. It is sterling. This one I didn't think had any marks other than a purity mark on this thing. Yeah, I don't think so. So it's not a signed text code. I don't know who it is. There's nothing on this except the purity sign here. But it's really solid. Very nice. Anyway, I'm going to buy it now at $45 on this one. He's really cool. But I left it because, yeah, mine isn't a pendant. But I wear mine as a brooch anyway. Very cool piece. He's substantial. It's got good weight. He's made very well. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. I like the way his tail's turned up too because that's more realistic. Dragonflies do that. And when they land on you, the way they bend them down and into you, they go attack you. Oh my gosh, they don't hurt, but it freaks you out because of the way it feels. And then that sound, that buzzing sound, well, it does me anyway, made me panic. I was like, get off me. Aggressive dragonflies down here. All right, these are, I've had these so long, I was lazy to sit down and hand clean them. I have 2 pairs of the TK Emerson, and you do have to kind of watch the Emerson stuff. There's another similar, really similar mark, same letters, but it's different looking. And the work is different looking. Yeah, one, I can't remember if this one's the one that one's marked, one's not. That was something else. You can also tell by age. It should be old. If you find a TK Emerson, it should have some definite signs of age. You can't even see it. There is the TK in a circle, in a small circle. There it is. Sorry, on the end. I did the best I could cleaning. These are old. They were so black. They were totally black with tarnish. The backs that are on these are not sterling, but they are the ones with the plastic to hold these on because they're a concho. They're big. Oh, you can see the mark much better on this one. But yeah, they should show some age. And plus, you should be able to tell by that. Well, no, I guess they can trick you with the designs. I don't know. But that turquoise is to die for. Now that is truly a beautiful. I would call that Sleeping Beauty all day long. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's a beautiful piece of turquoise. In both of these, there's a tiniest bit of matrix, not much at all. It's a tiny bit of a little darkish vein, tiny bit. But my God, that's beautiful. They are 1.5 inches long and 1 inch wide. And I will do a bite now on these. These are really nice. Big concho. TK Emerson. And on these, I will do 40. Good price, of course. I don't know why I bother saying that. Of course it is. Of course it is. So you must be getting a fat tax check. Excuse me. If it wasn't for my medical, well, that makes no sense. I was going to say, if it wasn't for medical, I'd have to pay. But if it was for medical, I would be paying because I'd be working full time outside the house, making a lot more money. Thank you, Zoe. These are bad ass. Oh, bad ass. I like them. I have another pair that are really pretty inlaid that he did. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. Lloyd said I had this at 95. This is adjustable somewhat. I pushed it down to, what was it? It's a big on my 7 1/4 still. Of course, I'm still slimy from lotion, but still. No, yeah. You know, it's more like a 7.5. You can probably make it to a 7. You could definitely have a lot of room to make this bigger. I made it smaller. There is no maker mark on this. It looks very much hand done. It's a beautiful, I know, but remember I was trying to find it because I knew I had a price on it, but I couldn't find my notes on it. And I knew I had told someone else the price on it. I thought it was Becky, but it was Lori. And Lori let me know. Since I couldn't find my notes, I didn't want to offer, her one price and you guys something else. That's inside the stone. Wow, look at that. Very dendritic. Oh yeah, look at that crystallization. Yeah, that's smooth. Very smooth. Nothing. That's all inside the stone. That's a big old honking ring. Yeah, 7.5. Really nice. Big guy. Big guy. Wish I could get him small. I wish I could get it small enough from my 6 1/4, but no, not gonna happen. Thank you for trying to help and protect me, Zully, though. My Martian. My Martian in the sky. All right, we're going to pass on that. I just thought I'd let you guys know since I had the correct information. I've had so many rings. It's crazy. I have no idea. I've shown y'all a lot. Look at all these gemstone rings. They're beautiful. Can't wait to. I did test them. I kept the ones I kept to show during my auction are all, look at all these diamonds, were all gemstones or really nice CZs. So I have so many rings. Yeah, size them all. This one's still the tag. This is a beautiful opal and amethyst. So God willing, and the creek don't rise. I'll have these ready for tomorrow. It'd be nice. Okay. This is making a racket because it's a spinner. I'm like, what's making that noise? What a pain to clean these things. Because every time you move, you get these things move and there's more tarnish underneath them. That's a cool one. It's a size 8 1/4. I'm doing this right now at 30. This one I didn't find a signature, just the purity mark. So I don't know. Don't know. It's real buttery though. It's a buttery. Feels really nice. 8 1/4. Yeah, it's a biggie. It's a biggie. So these are 3 separate ones that spin. A good fidget. I have one that I wear on my thumb. Do that. My busy hands. Busy hands. Always busy. I'm like, where to go? Okay. These are so pretty. Please open. me see who this is. Bars 925, Thailand. Nice, nice, nice. These are 1 and 3/8. Really pretty. Bars does nice jewelry. Very nice. Really pretty inlaid earrings. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Chief. Damn, I keep dropping them. Really pretty bars. All right, I'll do 28. Silver's in really good shape on these. They don't look that old. Oops. I'm slippery. Look what nice turquoise. Isn't that pretty? They usually do have nice stones. They are in Thailand. That was marked Thailand. It is marked Thailand. Such a fine veiny matrix, right? It's very veiny. Nice and juicy, Joy. Now, fully signed here. Thank you, Joy. And congrats, sweetie. Those are such a pretty color. Gorgeous. Absolutely fabulous. Turquoise is such a nice color for all seasons. It's good year round. You know, it complements everything, right? Oops. I almost wrote 38. You'd be like, what are you doing? What did I buy? So screw bags. This is so gorgeous. This is signed P. Excuse me, P.A. Smith. That's Patrick A. Smith, Navajo. Beautiful. This is opal inlay on onyx. It says opal and sterling inlay on onyx. Beautiful, beautiful file work on this setting, on this bezel. That is such nice work. P.A. Smith. And that's Patrick A. Smith. Isn't that nice? That's some really beautiful opal. It's just a super really nice, well-made pendant. And every full signature, purity. Yeah, a lot of glare. Anyway, very, very nice. Where's my notes? All right, I got this at 70. This is quality. It's got a larger bail. Great, Francois. Congratulations. What the hell am I calling you that? Karina. I haven't called you that in ages. I'm like throwback all of a sudden. It's like, what? Huh? Ooh. I slipped through dimensions. Thank you for your bids, Linda. Karina beat you to it. That's beautiful. Really beautiful. You guys seem to like these anchor chains, so I bought an anchor chain. Oh, shit. Wendy's going to kill me. Bring a chains without her. Okay, this is 11-inch flat anchor. Yes, it's 11-inch. So this would be really good for a child because it's a nice, strong chain. Nice, strong chain. I have so many pendants. I call them charms, but truly they're pendants. I kind of hate to break away with this, but I haven't put on a chain or on a charm bracelet yet. So I should probably, I don't know if this chain even goes through here. No, so there, I escaped it. I don't have to let it go. I'm looking for something with a big bail. That a child could wear. I should have something with a big, big bail. Come on, man. I got this other jewelry box on top of it. It's just killing me. Wow, they don't have big bails at all. They're little. They little. Well, they are charms. Well, some of these are pendants that I'm gonna use as a charm. This is my best shot here, but I'll show you. This is 11 inch. I have this at or 20. Anyone needs this? It's 11 inch flat anchor chain. I think this might go through because this is so oblong. The color's off. The chart's gonna need a lot more shining up. But it's okay. It makes the cross look nice and vintage as it is. Oh, this is an LIRM. This is nice Italy. This is LIRM. Very nice. Up there with Mylor and Diadema and because it was the other one, Cosima. There's so many in Italy. I'll just stop now since I'm not ahead. I'm going to put this together because I think this would be nice. And it's going to be hard to find anything to put on it. Not that they need anything on. But, oh, this is slightly open. This bit. Let me put this on first, then I'll close it. Aha, right? Get it in there first. No wonder it looks open. Maybe it had a fat chain before. There you go. Okay. I don't want to close it on the chain. Oops. Oh, came right off. Never mind. Nobody wants it anyway. And I'm over here playing with the thing. I'm going to leave it out. I want to put something pretty on that. Where's my chain bust? I drug them all in my room with a box of charms. So I did put a lot of stuff on chains. This needs fixed. It's not a big deal, but I need to close that bail better. I didn't get my tools out. Of course, I pulled my tools out earlier. One thing that's missing is the regular pliers. I got all the others and not my regular pliers. Crazy. It's almost in 4 hours. No wonder my back is starting to hurt. This kitty, though, I know people probably saw this in the preview. I am coming Sunday. I'm going to come hell or high water. I'm going to sit in size and get these rings and bags. Some of them had been through the Sonic with the soap, but some of the silver hasn't been cleaned, but they may be dirty. I'll wipe them a little bit. I'll just wipe them with a silver cloth, but I'll bring all those rings on Sunday. I'm not going to probably be doing vintage on Sunday. Maybe the really nice stuff, but I have so much. I have vintage that's sterling. Because I've got the cremets and I got a lot of stuff. Check out this big cat. He's so nice. Look at him. He's beautiful. Just beautiful. I believe this is onyx. Likely dyed. You know most black onyx is. That's why I like old black onyx because it's likely real. Predominantly now the black onyx is dyed. It's become rare. Isn't that something? He's so cool. just Mexico. Didn't have a maker, not a Texaco. Does that, I think that says the name of a company. I don't think that said Texaco, did it? No, just Mexico. Mexico 925. Mexico. That's it. Make it. I didn't write his dimensions down or nothing. He's a little bit over 2 inches, about 2.25 inch tall and 2.25 inch wide. So, oh, look, he's a right angle. Check him out. I have him at 40. I can give you a weight, but he's got a lot of onyx, but he's heavy. It's a lot of sterling. Yeah, stone shouldn't weigh that much. This weighs, the cat weighs a ton. It's thick. Really thick. Nice sterling. Yeah, it's 22.9 grams. 23. It can't decide. Isn't he cool? He's a cool cat. A cool cat. I think he's groovy. He's a little big for me for animals. I have little animals. Little brooches. Love them. Just love them. This is such a absolutely stunning bracelet. This mother of pearl is gorgeous. The way this is built is gorgeous. This is nice. Look at the color on this. Look how nice. Look how fat these are. And look at the color. Every one of these are consistently, like, it seems like they're patterned. Like, this is a whiter mother of pearl. This is like a pink blue on this, on the other side. It just seems to shift. I don't know. It seems intentional. It's so consistent. Maybe it's just the angle and the lights, but it looks that way in every room. These are normally, you'll see met in the middle, they're curled around. No, these are all soldered. These are completely soldered, every one of these. This is not, but it's extremely, it's a really good heavy gauge and it's closed. But this is made so well. This one, I didn't write a size down. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This one's sitting at 7, this right between 7.5 and, 7.25 and 7.5. It's just barely reaching that 7.5 line. It's right there, but yeah, between 7.25 and 7.5, be safe. 7.25 is probably the safest. It's really beautiful. It's just Mexico and the 925. It's gorgeous. I have this at 75. That's beautiful. Fat. Let me weigh that. It's heavy. It's really heavy. For 75 bucks, it's stupid heavy. Stella, the bracelet's gone, honey. Star wants the cat brooch. Oh, okay, sweetie. That's cool. He's a cool cat. Yeah, this is 40.27 grams. So 40.2 grams. Absolutely gorgeous, I tell you. Thank you, hon, and congrats. I dig that kitty. He's a cute cat. I have that derpy cat I got from Dina Marie. I love that thing. He's the derpiest looking thing I've ever seen. I mean, he's just really, his head still, he just looks like this. He's so funny. I found the other minute I saw him. I got another one. He has a boo-boo. Something was wrong with his eye or something. No one wanted this. Oh, God. This is so buttery and so freaking nice. Made so well. Gosh. I love that mother of pearl. going to be nice for spring and summer when you wear your white, to have something that's white but not like gaudy milk glass white with your jeans or anything, with your blue, yellow, anything really. It's got all that white, pink, and blue. It's going to be perfect with pastels. Just gorgeous. I love this. Can you tell? Can you tell? Gosh. Yeah, that's beautiful. It is gorgeous. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, you've bought a lot. I appreciate you, Zolly, honey. I feel you, babe. I feel you. I'm just smitten with this ring. And keep my fingers keep deciding which finger it can be on. It's like, I know, Linda. It's like, yeah. Everything happens for a reason, right? It's meant for me to keep it. I'm not greedy. I even offer up my gold. Give me time on my brooch. And that necklace, that's going to be a long time. Because it's unlikely someone wants to drop several $1,000s on a necklace. It's a cool one, though. I love this. Anyway, I'm getting all sidetracked and shit, talking about my jewelry I'm wearing. And it's in the boxes around me. All right, I'm going to wrap up because it's been 4 hours and I need to get my butt. I'm not going to say to bed because I'm probably going to grab these rings and some bags. I got a brand new box of 1,000 bags I'll open. And take my ring sizer. I don't need a scale. And sit there and bag these. What was I labeling? Oh, this. I realized. So I remember. Oh, I did label it. I like to put what I asked for so I don't come back and ask to, a bunch more. As I do price the damn low, it'd be easy. It would happen easily. All right, let's do a drawing. Should I pick a prize instead of surprising you? I know most of you pretty well, and I know the other Tiffany bracelets you showed a few auctions ago. I don't think I have any other Tiffany bracelets left. No, I don't. No, I've got necklaces. Yeah, the rings sold. Yeah, I've never had earrings of theirs. It's because I like mid-century modern and antique earrings. That's why. No, I'm trying to think, but I don't. I'm trying to think if I had anything personally left. But I don't, because everything was a 7. Everything was a damn 7. Anyway, thank you for asking, Linda. You're really sweet. Yeah, it's going to be fun to bring all these rings tomorrow. And just cool stuff. Amber and just some really cool older... Oh, I need these. Some older stuff. Let me get the writing papers. How many people we got? 20 of you brave souls still here with me. Let me put this in there. I think I have another box too, didn't I? Did I show these? I don't know. I know I showed this horse. I think this box got mixed. I know. What else is new? Oh, I found a James Avery heart, and I found a John Hardy chain and pendant. I don't think I'm going to have them for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I haven't shown all these. I've shown some of these, but some of these I haven't. Oh, no, this is not the same cross. Ooh, this is nice, so I should bring this back. That's a garnet cross. That's crazy it didn't sell. Yeah, we have to revisit this. Some amethyst earrings. A lot of this I'll put into my clearance sale. Oh, it's another old one. Frederick A. Divel, D-I-V-E-L. Patrick A. Divel. I have to check up on Patrick and see what he was about. You can find a lot of stuff online these days about people. Yeah, I haven't shown these in a long time. There's some cool stuff in here, but I got all this new stuff to get to. But that's nice to know we have that if we get through this box. All right, let me pick a number. I got sidetracked. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I feel like y'all just sitting here and you ain't got nothing better to damn do when you do, I'm sure. 2 p.m. Joy, honey. Sure, Kathy, honey. Sure, baby. Let's see. They say amethyst bite now 25. Oops. It's 2 p.m. Eastern. Wait, did the stone? No. It's just the stone got real clear for a minute in that light. I was like, wait, did I lose the stone? Anyway, these are right now 25. Nice pierced amethyst. Oops, I keep dropping them. That's one of the reasons I don't usually lotion, right? Before I come on, but I have to because my fingers are so damn destroyed. And you think they're bad now with that. And this, I don't know how long that's going to take to go away. Used to be the Dawn, that's blue Dawn, whatever it's called, that's in the blue spray bottle. That usually, with me doing dishes a few times, will take that away. It didn't. So I'm wondering if it burnt the skin and then got up under there or something, because it's brutal. It's brutal, y'all. All right, we got 21 people. Pick a number then between 1 and 25. And I have my number. I have my number. Woo! I'm in love with it. It's an amazing looking ring. I'm crazy about this thing. Hey, Stella. Stella. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, ma'am. You lucky dog. I haven't got to pick a prize for you in a long time. Oops, I almost knocked off myself out of the chat. I'm going to knock myself out of the chat. I'm double checking that you was the first one, Stella. I don't want to miss nobody. I don't want to make nobody mad at me. I went too far. I went too far. What else is new? Yay! I didn't miss anybody. Awesome. I haven't got to pick anything for you, like I said, in a long time. That's not that. Well, here's the paper. Where's the bag? I can steal this bag. Everybody have a real good night. Enjoy your Saturday. I know, you guys that, especially you guys that worked outside the home, even us, even we people that work inside the home, it's the same damn thing. But we are here, so it is easier for us. But take the time to do something nice for yourself, even though you're busy doing laundry and cleaning, doing the groceries and all that shit on your days off. You get to work. Still try to do something for yourself, even if it's just something for an hour. That's just for you, not to please nobody else, not to get something done for somebody else. That at least an hour, something. Just for, not saying don't do that during your day. I'm saying take time you're not doing that. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. All right, I'll see you guys Sunday at 2. And I've got quite a bit of this box, plus the rings. I really want to do these rings. They're so amazing. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. I mean, yeah. I wish there was another way to say that. I wrote Stella. Oh, it is Stella. I was thinking, oh, already got that cell. I got to make a tag or I'll forget. So good night, everybody. Thank you again. And then Sunday. All right, go to bed. Good night.